Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to day 3. Y'all, I be hype on that little countdown. That little countdown be making me feel like I'm on a real talk show. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. If y'all are ready for day 3, I need to see those readies in the comments. Let me see you drop those readies. And I ain't gonna move until I see some readies come in the comments, y'all. Let's go, let's go. Drop those readies. Let those readies fly. Let me see who ready. Let me see who is ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Alicia. I see you. I see you. Come on, there we go. Alicia, I see you. I see you. April, I see you. Y'all ready? Let's go. Let's go. Day 3, 100K training with King Ashley Ann. Are y'all ready? Have y'all been enjoying days 1 and day 2? Have y'all been enjoying these days? Let me know. Let me know. What has been y'all takeaways? Let me see what y'all have been learning today. Let me put y'all to the test. What's something y'all learned on day 1 and day 2? Have y'all been enjoying this? Yes, I see you. Come on, yeah. Let me see what y'all learned before we bring Ashley on. Come on, we gonna talk. We gonna talk. Let's see. Let me see. Now you know she be liking the test, y'all. Now y'all gotta be listening. Let me see. Hey Kelly, I see you. That's my UGC sister right there. What's up, Kelly? Wow, my biggest communication is cute communication. My biggest takeaway has been the communication circle. Yes, come on. That's what I'm talking about. The communication cycle. Come on. Who else has some takeaways? Now, I wanted to say this to y'all on yesterday as I'm asking y'all this and as she's asking y'all to engage. Y'all, the main thing about getting seen on social media is y'all have to engage. When she tell y'all to get on stage, get on stage. When she tell y'all to write. You don't know who is in these comments. You don't know who is ready to bless you. You don't know who is ready to take your business to the next level. So engage. Yes, communication is key. Come on, what else we got? What else we got? Knowing my audience. Oh my gosh. If you talk to everybody, you sell to nobody. What she say? If you talk to everybody, you sell to nobody. If you talk to everybody, you sell to nobody. Come on, be social. Yes, engage. So look, we about to take a little pause. Is anybody, let me know who's using TikTok and who's using Facebook, who is using all these social media platforms. Let me see what platforms you all are using. Have y'all figured that out? Have y'all figured out which platforms you all are going to start using? Let me know. You sell by listening. You sell by listening. You sell by listening. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. TikTok and Instagram. So I want us to do something because I think I'm the most hype one in here. And I ain't even taking a course. Okay. I think I'm the hypest one in here. What I need everybody to do is take your phone out and I need y'all to snap something later on in this or even now. I need you to screenshot and I need y'all to tag King Ashley Ann so that she can add it to her story and so that you can let everybody know you've been up through here. You got to let the people know that you out here getting it. It's something she told me before. I just took a training. So guess what? My price just went up. You better let the people know where you at. Let's go. So I need everybody to make today big. Day 1 has been huge. Day 2 has been huge. Y'all know she about to blow our mind. What the lady said yesterday, you done blew my wig off. Oh my God, y'all know she coming hard today. So I need everybody to tag and let everybody know that she is in here, okay? So let me see what else. Okay, last thing. 2 more things I got. Now I'm going to get out y'all way. Oh, matter of fact, 2 more things, and then I'm going to share y'all my testimonial. Can I do that? Because I know y'all like JR. I don't know you. I see you've been, with Ashley Ann these last few weeks, but I don't know you. But I'm going to share my testimonial. So one thing, where are you at in this process? Are you just starting? If you're just starting, drop a 1. If you are already going, drop a 2. If you're just starting, drop a 1. And if you're already going and getting to it, drop a 2. Okay, let me know. And then if you're a 2, or matter of fact, everybody, I just want y'all to drop y'all social media handles. And then I want the person above you to follow you, and I want the person below you to follow you. Everybody need to follow everybody. This is our network, y'all. This is our audience. This is your people. Okay, I see some ones. Let's go. I see some twos. Look, now we all together. We all together. I'm so excited for y'all, okay? So everybody drop your social media handles. Y'all engage in those comments. Make sure you have your workbooks. Make sure you have your workbooks. Make sure you have your pens. Y'all already should have went to brunch. You already should have went to church. Now we about to go and just eat some more, okay? Eat some more. Eat some more. It's about to be good. I'm about to get off camera. I'm going to share my testimonial. After I share my testimonial, we're going to act like we in church, y'all. We're going to stand to our feet. We're going to clap. We're going to make some noise in the comments because we do appreciate everything that she has done, all right? We're going to bring to the stage King Ashley Ann. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all at the end. Oh, yeah. And make sure we want y'all to get on camera at the end. You might not have to get on camera, but we want y'all to get on and ask questions. When is the next time you're going to be able to talk to her? When is the next time you're going to even be able to get close, y'all? This is huge. This is huge. So save your questions until the end. Listen, if you got the replay, y'all already know. Go through the replay. But I love y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all ready for day 3? Let's go. What's going on, everybody? JR, Mr. Eagle Vision here. And look, testifying is always in order. So what I wanted to do is get on and show you a few different receipts from me working with King Ashley Ann. So I started out with my digital products, my digital services, my coaching. But over the last few months, I have been in UGC content creation, which is user-generated content. And I'm actually being able to monetize on platforms like TikTok and Facebook. But the only way you can get into these programs is if you have the followers. And the only way you're going to get the followers is if you do what Ashley says and post your content. All right, y'all, look at my followers right here on Facebook. Y'all, this is crazy. Do y'all see this? And I'm also monetized now on Facebook. Look at my follower count on TikTok. Y'all, let me show you this. I just won a challenge on TikTok. And do y'all see how much I got paid? Now look at the month of April. Now look at the month of August. Now, y'all, this is most recent. I'm going viral on Facebook. Do you see my reach? Do you see how much money I'm about to get? But y'all, it's not only about the money. The opportunity has been awesome. I've been able to lead worship at her seminar. I've been able to host the UGC content creation with her. Listen, apply, fly. Y'all, take this serious. Take your brand to the next level. Apply what she has. Go forth.
Hey y'all, hey, how's everybody doing this afternoon or this morning, depending on where you are in the world? Welcome to day 3 of the 3-day 100K training. Everybody, I need y'all to give it up for yourselves, okay? You have made it through all 3 days. Here you are. So many of you guys are taking this seriously, as you should. A lot of you guys, I was really excited. I was listening in the background when JR was asking about takeaways and different things that you're applying and things that you're learning. And I'm so excited to see that y'all are actually doing the work, right? What good is the information if you're not actually going to execute on the information? So, y'all know what I want to see. Ready. Let me see it roll through that chat, roll through those comments. I'm super excited. Today is conversion of the ACC formula. And so we're going to talk about how do we get those thousands of followers like JR just shared? How do we get people to engage with us? How are we able to get the paycheck from selling our products and services and also get a paycheck right from the social media platform? How do we put ourselves in a position so that clients actually want to flock to us, that they want to run to us, right? So we don't have to chase them down. We get the customers to chase us down. Day 3 is all about conversion. As JR said, I just want to restate it because I need you guys to understand how important it is. Please make sure you're writing down your questions so you don't forget them. Today is the last day of the 3-day challenge. So whatever questions you have, this is the last chance to get them answered, okay? In the country, they say closed mouths don't get fed, and you don't want to be a closed mouth today. Now, for any of you guys that, for whatever reason, you missed days 1 and 2, I'm not going to lie to you. You missed a lot. Okay, you missed a lot. If you missed day 1 and 2, honey, email customer support so you can get the replays. All right. That's the only thing I can advise you of. We're going to do a quick little summary so I can make sure everyone has their memory jogged today. And then we're going to move on with new information. Okay. For those of you that don't know, you guys are learning ACC. That is attract, communicate, convert. Attract, communicate, convert. Attract, communicate, convert. Attract, communicate, convert. Day 1, we went through the attract. Day 2, we went through communicate. And now we're to day 3, and it's time to convert. All right. So next slide, you guys. First of all, a lot of you guys, this was day 1, right? We talked about utilizing your social media. That's the first part of your funnel that's known as awareness. And then from there, people are going to become interested in what you have to say. You're going to start the process, right, of moving them down into your community. And then your community is going to be broken down into 4 segments, okay? We have our customers and our clients. We have our supporters. Those are people that share the word about our business and our brand and get us hooked up with other people. Collaborators, these are your relative 10, other people in your industry, right? Other influencers and content creators that you can work with to get the word out about your company and about your business. And then finally, partnerships, right? These are going to be long-term JVs and business ventures, people that your brand is going to be aligned with so that you can actually grow, okay? That's what's going to make up your community. And then your community does what? Your community drives your sales. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. My microphone is doing something strange on me. My apologies. Let's see if we can get it. I don't want it to hit the floor. All right. Can everybody hear me okay? Everybody hear me okay? If you guys can hear me okay, give me the number one. If you guys can hear me, sorry about that. So I normally wear it on the other side, but my hair is doing the most over here. And so it was doing a bunch of scratchy on my microphone. Thank you for the ones. All right, next slide. We also learned about the 5 stages of listening. Listening is super important. Listening is what unlocks the door to sales. We sell by listening. We sell by listening. We sell by listening. We sell by listening. All right. So there are 5 phases to listening. Phase 1 is the receiving. Stage 1 is the receiving. Stage 2 is understanding. Stage 3 is going to be you evaluating what it is that you heard. Stage 4 is going to be you remembering the key takeaway, the points in the language that person gave you the information in. And stage 5 is going to be you responding. And we respond through our content, and we respond through our products, services, and our areas of interest. Okay. Then we went to the sub community. Let me get close, because I feel like y'all know I'm serious when I get close. Okay, let me get close. Okay, closer. Okay, I don't know if I can get any closer. Y'all see the white of my eye, right? This is how serious this is. When we talk about the sub communities, this is how we find the people to be inside of our community. A lot of times y'all are trying to sell to everyone. And when you sell to everyone, you sell to no one. When you sell to everyone, you sell to no one. When you sell to everyone, you sell to no one. So our goal is to learn as much as possible about our customers, our potential customers and clients, and our ideal customers and clients. We want to know, what are they interested in? What are their hobbies? What are their passions? How do they identify, right? The brands, the trends that they like to wear, they like to consume, they like to use, they like to participate in. Entertainment, okay, who are their favorite celebrities, what type of music, pop culture, where do they get their news from, what cultures are they a part of, right? And what are their daily behaviors? The more information we can learn about our ideal clients and customers, the better we're going to be able to drill down on those niche audiences, and the better, stronger avatars we're going to have, and those avatars are going to become customers for us, okay? Then we looked at where everyone intersects, okay? So if your sub community overlaps with an offer, there's a good chance you're going to get leads. There's a good chance you're going to get interest. When your offer intersects with the product, the service, and the ARI, there's a good opportunity, okay, that you're going to get repeat customers and repeat sales. When the sub community intersects with the product, service, and the ARI, you're pretty much getting repeat return customers over and over and over and over again. And where all three of these overlap, the offer, the product, the service, the AOI, the sub community, right there in that little teeny tiny triangle in the center, that is where you get your high ticket sales. Okay, that's where your high ticket clients come from, honey, because you're checking everything off for them. You're speaking directly to their problems, their pain points, and their desires, and they are going to chase you down to work with you because they're going to know that you're the one for them. Okay, is that simple? All right, next slide, you guys. Then we went through the communication cycle. Okay, this is day 2 with the communication cycle. I took you guys through the 5 phases of communication because we have to listen, and then once we listen, our job is to be able to communicate clearly to our audience members. Anybody remember what clarity means? It means that we are able to put a message out there and there's no room for misunderstanding. So idea is you got an idea for a product, a service, a group you want to help, an event, whatever it is, an app, a software, you got an idea though, floating around in that brain. Now we encode it, right, before we actually put it out there. Okay, remember, people speak somewhere between 150 to 300 words a minute, but our brain can process somewhere in between 1,000 to 3,000 words a minute, right? That's pretty impressive whenever you think about it. So realistically, when we encode, we have to make sure that what we encoded matches what was decoded. And this is where most people are having an issue. This is where most people are having a hang up. Okay, this is where the problem is. Y'all, I feel like I need to hold my microphone. I don't know why it doesn't want to stay clipped on me today. My apologies, you guys. We're going to try it again. Hopefully it's going to stay put. All right. So encoding to decoding is where we have to make sure that basically people are picking up what we're putting down. Decoding is when the receiver, aka your community, your audience, hears what you put out there, or they see what you put out there, right, via social media. Then they are going to say, this is what this person wants me to do. That's the feedback. And then they're going to hopefully identify as a customer, a client, a community member, right? That's the whole communication cycle in a nutshell. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking at. Then I told you guys, if we're going to clearly communicate, there are 6 segments. Okay, for clarity, we need to have a purpose. You need to intentionally know who you're talking to and why you're talking to them. Intentional. Okay, we need intentional purpose. We need to know who we're talking to, because again, when we sell to everyone, we sell to no one. We need to know what language we need to speak to them in, right? Some people use slang, some people use jargon, some people want to be corporate, some people want to be casual. Sometimes you're going to speak to them in a spiritual language. Sometimes, right? There are all these different languages, all these different ways that you can speak to your clients, that you can speak to your customers. We want to make sure that we're using the language that they understand and the language that they respond to. Then next we're looking at the tone, right? Because it's not what you say, it's how you say it. If I come in and I say hello, or if I come in and I say hello, I say hello both times, but both of those hellos give you 2 different meanings, right? Hello, hello, right? It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. So that tone does matter, okay? Then we want to be very specific about the points or the takeaways that we want to lay out for our audience members. And then finally, we're going to give them a call to action, a call to engage, right? Whatever that is that we want them to do. So that's how we make sure that everything is clear for them. Now, okay, when we were running through all of this yesterday, I started talking about your content buckets, right? Because that content and those buckets is what's going to frame and shape your channel. And that's what's going to get you customers and clients. And this is the beginning of our conversion, which we're really going to get into today. Okay. Today when I'm talking about we get into it, baby. We built a table, we built the chairs, we pulled up to the table. Somebody has cooked us a delicious meal, and we're fixing to dig in the communication feast, okay? In the conversion feast. That's what we're doing. So we had to think about the content buckets. I told you guys there should be 6 buckets. 3 of your buckets have to be challenges or problems, tutorials and how to, in the emotional connection buckets, okay? These are just some examples on the screen of the mini buckets or the sub buckets inside of your major buckets. That way we know what we need to post. Now you can use this if you would like to. And if you don't want to use it, it's not going to hurt my feelings. Okay. From there, I'll help you guys understand that this is how we get to a cash compounder, aka our community is going to help us to grow our cash, help us multiply our money. We do this by our reach. Once we know that we have the right community, once we know we have the right offer for them, once we know we have the right product, service, or area of interest for them, now our goal is to figure out how do we multiply the money. We multiply the money. If we do 1-to-1, we're always going to be limited in what we can earn because there are only so many hours in the day. There's only one of you. And that means there's only a small amount of people that you can service, right? So your income is always going to be capped if you're relying on 1-to-1. Then I talked about doing 1-to-many. That's what puts you, or 1-to-a-few. I'm sorry. That's what puts you in the 6-figure club when you're 1-to-a-few. We can figure out how to move those mid-tier products or maybe some high ticket items. And now you're dealing with maybe 50 clients in a year, 40 clients in a year, 30 clients in a year, right? Then we finally got to the 1-to-many. This is how we move over into millionaire, billionaire status. When you can figure out how you as one person no longer have to trade your time for money, and now you can service hundreds of people or thousands of people or hundreds of thousands or millions of people at a time. That puts us at the top of the food chain, because what do we not want to do? We do not want to be out here trading our time for money. Okay, that's a no-no. That's unsexy. That's not what we want to do in these streets. Now if you want to do a combination of things, perfectly fine, but we have to figure out how can I deliver what it is to hundreds or to thousands of people without me having to be directly involved, right? And I also talked to you guys about your community, how it's going to be driven by reach, you being a resource or providing resources for your community, and the results that everyone is getting, okay? Now, depending on the level of communication is going to determine what price point your offer is at. So I use my own clients as an example. I showed you guys testimonial 1, someone that had done $10,000 from 3 clients inside of a month. Then number 2 is Paris with her $1,745. She purchased one of my low tier digital products, right? $1,700 ain't bad in a weekend. Most people I know would be very happy to make $1,700 inside of a weekend. But why make $1,700 when you can make $10,000, or even better yet, you can be like Nurse Sam and clear $40,000 in a month? Number 1 and number 3, work with me inside of my Instacoin Academy. That's my 1-to-a-few. So they were able to get more access to me than the person who purchases the digital products. I make millions of dollars from people purchasing my digital products, right? I create the product or the course or the bundle, they consume it, and they don't have any other access to me outside of that. That's the end of our communication, whatever they get from that program or that course or that ebook. But the people that have more communication with me, they earn more, but they're also paying a higher price tag. They're in the mid-range pricing, right? And then I showed you guys, right, an example of one of my clients that makes millions and millions and millions of dollars, right? And I have 5 clients right now that earn over $10 million a year. They're generating $1 million months on a regular basis. So Tay made about $11 million this particular year, a little bit over $11 million. And he worked with me 1-to-1 in continuous coins. Tay has my cell phone number. Tay can call me, text me any time of night. We work together on projects. The business that generated this $8 million for him didn't even exist. It was an idea, and I helped him put it together, the concept, the bridge, what the infrastructure should look like, how we sell it, all of those good things, right? How we advertise it, the ads, I was able to zone everything, audit everything for him. Any type of problem, any type of situation he was having, guess what? I was right there. Same thing with Brother Ben X, Dr. Jake Taylor. Y'all know Dr. J. I can put it out there because he's told people he made $16 million in that year with me. Okay. Derek Hopper Sr., we all love Derek. Derek, he sent me a screenshot. I think I got it somewhere. I'll pull it up so I can show it to you guys today. First $1 million month. That was with me. I'm very, very proud of how I'm able to assist my clients, how I'm able to help them build their businesses, but they're all working with me one-to-one. Y'all notice there's a big price difference, right? Between somebody paying $27 for a digital product and someone working with me one-to-one, and there's a huge difference in what they're earning. So remember, your level of communication with the client is going to dictate to you what price category, what price tier you should be in, okay? Remember, our lead magnets are free $99 because they help us build our list. Our tripwires range anywhere from $1 to $47, and when we get into low ticket, there's going to be anything that's in between $1 and $497. When we get into mid ticket, that's anything basically from $500 to $15,999. When we get into high ticket, that's anything that's over $16,000. Okay, remember, high ticket, right? They're going to meet all three when we think about that Venn diagram. This is someone your offer lined up for them, the product, service, and the AOI lined up for them, and they are in one of your 3 to 5 subcategories that you are targeting. Okay, high ticket means they get a high level of customization, they get a high level of interaction with you, they get a high level of personalization. Okay, that's it. That's where they get this. These are the people that get it fast, they get high quality, and right, fast and high quality, right? But it ain't cheap. It's not cheap, right? So you guys have to figure out when you're dealing with, you got to figure out what you're for yourself, and when you're dealing with your clients, right? Are you a high ticket? Are you a mid ticket? Are you a low ticket? But remember, low ticket is always going to be limited, right? Because you have limited communication. So when you're low ticket, you're limiting yourself. Okay. Now, how do I convert my community? Remember, if they are not interested in what you have to offer, if they're not aware that you exist, you're not going to attract your community. Okay, period. It's that simple. If they aren't a part of your community, they're not going to convert. What is conversion? Conversion is the process of changing or causing something to change from one form to another. Let's say it again. Conversion is the process of changing or causing something to change from one form to another. Now, how many of you guys remember when I was talking to you guys about your offer? And I explained that your offer is not your product, service, or AOI, right? The product, service, or AOI is a tool that aids in the offer. Your offer is what? The transformation for the client. And it doesn't have to be a complex transformation, right? But we need some form of transformation. Now, don't y'all think that that is handy, that conversion is the process of changing, aka transforming? Let it sit on your brain. So when you can understand what you offer and what you offer to your community, what's going to happen? You're going to have conversion. Okay, we're going to have conversion. Ooh-wee. Okay, the dots are connecting. Are the dots connecting, y'all? Are the dots connecting? If the dots are connected, give me the number 3. Give me the number 3 if the dots are connected. If a dot just connected for you, okay? If a dot just connected for you, give me the number 3. All right? So when we look at the money multiplier, remember, our job is to build our community, and our community drives our sales. We learned that on day 2. What are we doing for our community? We are a resource, and we help them get results. We're a resource and we help them get results. And then our goal is to reach people that are a part of those sub communities. Our job is to reach them. And once we reach them, what do? We bring them in to our fold. So now we continue to have a growing community, which results in us growing sales. Higher reach, what does that do? That puts you up higher on the money multiplier. That puts you in the millions and billions range. Remember, wealthy people have figured out how to not trade their time for money. Okay. If we're on the poor man special, okay, we're always trading time for money, and that ain't what we want in life. Now, how do we build said community? I'm so excited right now. Okay. I'm so excited right now. How do we build said community? We build said community through a funnel. A funnel is nothing more than marketing terminology and marketing jargon on the process of how people learn that you exist down to what makes them become a customer. That's it. Okay. That's the simplified version. So there are 5 parts to a funnel. This is the base part to any funnel. Okay. Base part to any funnel. Okay. Awareness is at the top. Awareness, aka where do people meet you? What social media platform are you using in this instance? Okay. I want you guys to think about your social media platforms like different social events, because they are, right? Facebook, your family, your coworkers, your colleagues, all of them are there. Everybody's there. YouTube is kind of more like the family reunion. You know what I'm saying? TikTok, baby. TikTok is like, it's like going to Coachella. It's like going right. We're going to a festival. It's all sorts of people, all sorts of types of things out there. You think about when we sit and we think about Snapchat, you know what I'm saying? That's more like a private party. Instagram is more like a kickback with the homies, more of your peers and your friends, okay? Like when you start thinking about it like this, is like, okay, this makes a little sense, right? Now, are you going to wear the same thing that to a family reunion that you would wear to a corporate function? Are you going to wear the same thing to a club that you would wear to a corporate function? I hope to God you would not, okay? This gets us to the next part of the funnel, attention, aka your content. Content is cash, content is cash, content is cash. And you know we're going to talk about it today. Now, this is why when you guys ask me, and several people ask, they'll say, well, Ashley Ann, can I just make one piece of content and post it everywhere? No, it doesn't work that way, right? Because eventually that content, remember, when you're thinking your content like an outfit. You really telling me you'll put on some thigh-high boots and some hot pants and you gonna traipse around in that around your uncle or your grandpa and your grandma? Because that's club attire all day if I've never heard of it, right? You're wearing the same thing to Coachella that you would wear to, let's say, Threads or X, because that's more like going to a poetry slam or listening to some live music, right? Or an art installation. You wearing the same thing to the club that you wearing to the art gallery? Probably not, right? It's the same thing with your content. You can have, when it comes to your content, the context can be the same, but the way that you dress it up, aka how you package it, how you put it out there, it has to shift from platform to platform. Okay? Third piece of this funnel, action. Okay? We gotta get people to take action, aka give me your number and I call and I follow that thing in the mall. Okay, that's what we want to happen. Okay, we're trying to look cute. Okay, I'm trying to walk by so somebody say, "Ooh, she's cute and she smells good and I like her dimples." Okay, what's going on with Big Yellow over there? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to have happen. So in that content, there's what? A call to action, and the call to action should be for someone to get your lead magnet, and they can text you, they can click the link in the bio, they can DM you, they can email you. However, okay, we got to get a way to talk to them outside of social media, because you may not always see my social media text. And so I need to be able to talk to you on a regular basis, whether you see my post or not. So we got to get the customer to take action. We got to get them to call us, text us, DM us, download something, listen, whatever. We got to get them to take action. And then once they've taken action, because now they're officially in my community, right? You follow me and I got your email or your phone number. Maybe you're in my group, we'll talk about that. Okay. But you've taken some type of action. Well, now it's time for you to purchase from me, aka take me on a date. Okay. That's the acquisition. They've purchased their first product, service. Okay. Area of interest, whatever it is that you're doing, they have actually, right, they have now actually pulled money out of their pocket, or they went click, 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 click on the keyboard and put their credit card or debit card information in. Right. Then finally, we have assimilation. This is our repeat and return customers and clients. And not only are they repeating and returning, they tell everybody that y'all go together real bad. Okay. They're telling other people about you. So that is our funnel: awareness, social media platform you're using; attention, the content you're posting on that social media platform; action, that's people signing up to join your list, okay, with whatever your offer is, all right; acquisition, that's them becoming an actual customer or a client; assimilation, that's them becoming a repeat customer and client. And not only are they a repeat customer and client, they are now telling other people about you and how great you are. Okay. Now, ways that we can get people to join our community, aka these are the ways we can get people to take action. Okay. Of course, follow, right? When they're new to you, when they just found you, we want people to see your content, to like it, and to follow it. We can have people text us. Okay. You can text me for a lead magnet, text me for a discount code, text me for a cheat sheet, text, 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 text. Okay. You can text me. All right. You can email me, okay? Click, 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 click. Okay, you can email me to get this video, get this training, okay? You can join my group or my channel. I do recommend everyone have some form of a group, to be honest. A free group. It doesn't have to be a complex group, even if you're just using Facebook for a group. Um, but we need a group, or we do need a channel this day and age, so that way you can communicate with people as well. Okay. And then a channel is going to be another way that people can join your community, so they can be a part of your Telegram, they can be a part of your WhatsApp, they can be a part of your oh, I'm having a brain fart. There's a walkie talkie app. Instagram also has channels as well, so you can figure out how you want to talk to people. Okay. So follow, of course, is going to be on your social media platforms. If you're going to have people text you, they can use Textedly or Text 180, are the two that I currently recommend. If you don't have an email autoresponder yet, ConvertKit and Constant Contact are two great options. As far as group, there is something called Discord. There's also a platform called School. Some of you guys have your own private apps. That's fine too. Or you can go old school and use Facebook or Slack. And when it comes to a channel, people can hit you up on Telegram. They can hit you up on Instagram. There's actually a channel feature. TikTok recently introduced a channel feature as well. And I believe YouTube is about to drop a channel feature. And then they can use the good old WhatsApp. And if you guys remember, I told you WhatsApp is the second largest social media app right now with 278 billion monthly users. So more than likely people have a WhatsApp, and it's a way that they can communicate with you and with your team and your company. Okay. Now let's take a few minutes. We're going to do our first 10-minute break, and you guys are going to go through pages 32 and 35 inside of the workbook. You're going through pages 32 and 35 in the workbook. These are going to take you through the process of kind of thinking through what your overall funnel looks like for you. Okay. And it's going to help you figure out where you may be missing in a few things. All right. All right, JR, give me that 10 minutes up on the screen. Y'all in the workbook, pages 32 and 35, and we made sure to only send PDF today, all right? Everybody. So that page in the workbook was all about taking you through your process of putting together your funnel, right? That's your bird's eye overview of what this plan and what this system is going to look like for your company as far as being able to build your community and take them through the process of converting them. You guys also noticed when we got to page 35, it was asking you to select, right, which which action you want them to take. How do you want to build your community? How do you want to build in communication with them? Okay. Now, you don't have to start off doing everything, but I strongly recommend everyone picking up a channel or a group at the very least. And then we definitely want to have a text messaging service because people have their phones with them, especially millennial and Gen Z, they have their phones with them 75 to 80% of the time. So we want to make sure that we have a way to communicate with them. All right. Now that you have some idea of what your funnel needs to look like, let's talk about the actual conversion phases. Let's talk about the conversion phases. All right. Attention, interest, action. Okay. Attention, interest, action. Attention, interest, action. Attention, interest, action. Say it with me. Attention, interest, action. Attention, interest, action. Attention, interest, action. Y'all got it? Attention, interest, action. When we're in social media land, what do we need? Attention. How do we get attention? We get attention because of our post, okay? Phase two is people interested in what we have to say. They're interested in the content. And so that's why they follow us. That's why they get the lead magnet. That's why they stick around. And phase three is they're taking the action of becoming a customer or a client. So, what does this look like in real life if we're looking for a visual representation? You guys see, here's an example of me creating a post. Okay. So I caught your attention by opening up with my hook, which we're going to talk about. Right. And you were like, hey, that's for me. I should listen to this. Once I began to lay out my points, okay, you guys decided that you were interested and you showed, right? You typed in some comments. All right. Y'all may have chit chatted. You could have shared it with someone else, or you may have saved it for your own reference. Okay. Then you took action by becoming a customer. You either DM me or you click the link in my bio, whatever my call to action was at the time. So when we're thinking about our funnel, okay, awareness and attention, right? So that's the social media platform and the content. We focused all on that yesterday when we talked about the communicate. That's the top portion of the funnel. When we move down to the bottom, right? When we're looking at the acquisition and we're looking at the assimilation because we want people to actually buy, okay? When we're looking at, I want you to be a part of my community and then I want you to go from a community member to a customer, that's the bottom portion of the funnel that we're focused on, okay? So day one and day two pretty much were the top of the funnel. Remember when we talked about those content buckets? Y'all remember that yesterday? This is how we're getting that attention. So you have the bucket with the challenges and the problems. You have the bucket for your tutorial and your how-to. You have the bucket for the emotions and for the connectivity. And then remember yesterday, I told you guys to think about what you want those other three content buckets to be. Those are your choice. So depending on what you've chosen, that's the attention that you're going to get. So if you're looking for a customer, I hope you chose those other three buckets are based around what your customers are saying that they want from you and what they need from you. This is how we get attention. This is how we get our audience's attention. Everybody is making sense to everybody now. All of these things are working together. Okay. Now there's something that we call strategic content. Everybody put strategic content in the chat. Put strategic content in the chat. Now there are multiple types of content. And strategic content is not our only content, but strategic content is content that actually creates a change for us with someone just going from they viewed me to they become a follower to now they've become a client or customer because they bought something from us. Strategic content allows you to be a resource. I hope this is starting to make sense. Y'all remember when I was showing y'all the money multiplier before we took our break, right? The community was on the side, that compounding cash community. And what do you need? You need results, you need reach, and you have to be a resource, or you need to provide resources for them. Well, guess what? If you're using strategic content, it automatically puts you in the position as a resource for your community. Okay? Now, and if we're doing the awareness portion right, you're also going to get the reach. Okay. So this strategic content does a lot for you. It helps you to give your audience results. It helps you to reach more people, and it helps you to be seen as a resource. Ain't got all right? Okay, so you're doing all of it. All right. And let me be clear, this strategic content is not just to be used on social media. You're also going to use this type of content in those channels or those groups that I talked about. You're also going to put this type of content inside of your emails and your text messages to make sales. Okay. So don't think that the content is only for social media, it's also for your off app interactions with your audience. Okay. So there are two types of dominating strategic content. There's value-based content and relational-based content. Value-based is going to be niche specific. Now, remember, we talked about awareness, and we're going to get into it today, talking about kind of trends and things of that nature to help people learn that you exist. But your niche specific content is what helps a follower become a buyer. And your niche specific content is not always going to get as much engagement, right, as like trending or like that awareness type of content. But this is what gets your bank account engaged. Blink, blink, blink. Okay. So value-based content, y'all can go ahead and make the slide large because I really want them to be able to see the value-based content and the relational content. So definitions and terms. Why are definitions and terms value-based content? Well, a lot of people, if we're being honest, they are unfamiliar. They're ignorant in different areas in life. And most people are embarrassed to say that I don't know it. A lot of people are embarrassed to ask a question. Why are they embarrassed? Because a lot of times people make you feel stupid if you don't know something. So a lot of people would rather just keep their mouth shut. So you want to cultivate an environment where people feel comfortable asking questions. So you're going to train on everything from the foundational to the baseline, all the way to the advanced, right? Whatever is the fit for your niche. And definitions and terms is an easy way for you to showcase yourself as a resource. Also, people love data, they love statistics, they love studies. So if there are any studies that you know about or that you can research and you can present them to your audience, and you use this to help, continue to validate why they need your product, your service, or your AOI, this is going to be a winner for you. Okay. People like statistics, people like facts. All right. People love a tutorial, you guys, AKA, how do you do something? Okay. Or to do, like, this is what you need to do it. Okay. That our clients and customers are just like us. We want to know how to do things, right? Y'all are here because y'all want to know how to grow your accounts, and more specifically, how to grow your accounts with followers that are going to become buyers, right? You want to learn how to scale your businesses. You want to learn how to get more engagement and views. There's nothing wrong with learning how to do something. And the same way you're here because you have a goal, you have something you want to accomplish, your clients are going to be coming to you because they have something they want to accomplish or something they want to know more about. So anytime you can show people a how to, or you can tell them what to do, you're going to be winning. Okay. Also, when we're looking at the process or the steps of something, this is also really great for you. Sometimes you don't have to do the video tutorial. Sometimes you can just list here the process or here the steps, and you can break that down for your clients. Okay. Now, y'all see right here where it says testimonials, results, and reviews. Let me tell you, we're going to spend a lot of time right there today. Why are we spending so much time right there today? Because literally, this is easy money for you. It's one thing for you to talk about how good and how great you are. It's another thing for strangers, okay, to talk about how good and how great your products and your services are. People that have no incentive to talk about how good or how great your products and your services are. And this is very underutilized. And I meet with a lot of people that are just starting out. Is there anyone in here that's a startup? I'm talking about like you're completely new. You're in the idea phase. I don't even know if you have an LLC yet, but basically you don't have any customers or clients. You haven't had a sale yet. Is there anybody in here that said, if that's you, say it's me, because you still can participate, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I got the solution for you. Okay. Now, when you're in that category, you're going to focus on your own results in your back office, and you're also going to work with your community of other small business owners and entrepreneurs, and that's how you're going to get your feedback. That's how you're going to get your testimonials, okay? But testimonials, results, and reviews definitely will showcase you as a resource, definitely even sometimes put you in the expert category, and definitely help you build up trust with your community really, really quickly so they're ready to buy. All right. Articles, a lot of times people don't like to read. So if you know what's going on in the world, you know what's going on in your industry, something happens and it relates to you, it relates to your customers. If there's an article, you literally can take a screenshot of the headline. You can say, this is what was covered in here. What are your thoughts? What are your opinions? Okay. But again, you're giving them information. Case studies, any type of industry update, any type of if there's something that's going on and you can explain it or you can give people the summary, hey, this is what happened, let me catch you up. Again, put you in a position to be a resource and someone that offers value. And then people, believe it or not, they love little known facts and they like to be educated and informed on how to do things. Now, when we move over to relational based content, this is you actually building a relationship with your clients. We want to be in relationship and not saleship. So you want to get to know about them. You want them also to have the ability to get to know about you. If you guys recall yesterday on one of the worksheets when we went through in the sections, I told you guys you're going to have to determine how much access do you want your clients to have to you, right? How much access do you want a customer to have to you? And so this relational based content is really going to guide that for you and for the customers, okay? So when we're looking at conversations, so when you make a post, don't just post it and run away. Ask people questions when you make a post. Ask people's opinions. Ask them if they've done things before. Ask them for feedback. Ask them for advice, right? Tell them, tell you say, hey, tell me why this is working for you, why it's not working for you, what you've tried before. Okay. Relational based content, we're going to create conversations, and that's going to help our engagement and our reach. And again, create the environment of I belong to a community. Okay. Also, any benefits or values of whatever your product, service, or your ARI is. If you're going to take a selfie, baby, that selfie needs to tell a story. You take a selfie in your warehouse, take a selfie at your computer, take a selfie when you're packing, okay? Take a selfie if you're shipping stuff out. Take a selfie of you getting ready, okay? Put up an old selfie of where you were, when you were down bad or when you were trying to figure out what you figured out now and why you want to help so many other people get to the happy place where you are now, okay? If you're going to take a selfie, tell a story with the selfie, okay? Take a selfie of you multitasking, okay? But it needs to tell some type of story. Also, speaking of stories, people are nosy, rosy, honey, and they love a good story time. They love some good tea. So you can give them story time about a client, a vendor, you on your journey, what you experienced today, anything that you want to share. Okay. You can take a poll. I love polls. Polls are low hanging fruit. A lot of people are not utilizing the polls. You can do a poll in the comments or you can do a poll in the stories, and you literally can ask people what they want from you. You can ask people to vote on things. You can ask people, use a poll to collect feedback. Polling is an amazing feature. Okay. You want to also give people space to share their opinions. Sometimes you can just throw a topic out there and don't give your opinion or your thoughts at all. Just like, hey, I want to know what you guys think about this. Okay. You also want to make sure you do like can you relate from time to time. A can you relate is literally you talking about day-to-day behavior, common occurrences, maybe a common feeling, or common experience, right? Everybody in life goes through trials, tribulations, ups and downs, breakups, confusion, overwhelm, whatever. Okay. But we want to talk about can we relate? Now, if all else fails, baby, either turn on a gospel song or turn on a rap song because these people are lyricists, and this is going to give you the most clever captions ever that you can use with your pictures, your videos of yourself, your products, your services or your clients. All right. Also, quotes and thoughts and opinions. People just love a good quote. They love a good thought. And if you are a person that's not afraid to share your opinion, you will stand 10 toes down on it. Baby, put it out there. Okay. Also, anything in the day to day journey, kind of like a daily vlog. And the daily vlog doesn't have to be your whole life, but it could be your daily vlog, like working with your clients or putting together your product or your service or ordering vendors or shipping things. Some of you guys in here, you do handcrafted stuff, like what my life is like. For instance, I'm going to call a young lady. I was still shocked. She said she was 62. That was crazy, blew my mind. But she owns a gym, right? So she may do a day to day, like, hey, here's a day in the life of a gym owner, right? Or here's a day in the life of a 62-year-old gym owner. And then she could show, how they get everything open, how they get everything clean, the team meetings, when she's training with her one-to-one clients, closing stuff down, whatever it is that she would like to share. So when we're thinking about a day in the life of a journey, tie your day to day around your products and your services. All right. So once we've clearly, right, assessed whatever the problem, the pain, or the desire is, and what people want from us, now we can go and we can look at these content buckets again. And these content buckets, we're going to figure out with those other three buckets, the ones that you guys were able to choose. Next slide, please. The content buckets that you guys were able to choose, we want to make sure that you're putting some of that strategic content inside of these buckets. So when you think about those 5 mini buckets, what's a way that we can filter in the relational content, or what's a way we can figure in the niche based or the value based content so that we are able to offer different things to our clients and to our customers. Okay. So this takes us back to those conversion phases. Okay. So when we're looking at attention, how do we get attention? Well, when you put your content out there, we have to hook somebody in. How do you hook somebody in? By using the language, right? Whatever they told you their problem is, whatever they told you their desire is, and using it in language that they can understand. So um, let's say I'm a pedicurist, okay? And the wintertime, right? We're in the fall, so we're getting into cooler weather, and a lot of people have very dry skin in the wintertime, especially with their feet and their hands, right? And maybe your people have told you, it doesn't matter what lotion I put on, doesn't matter what oil I put on, my feet just, they're always dry. It seems to be nothing I can do about it. And the skin is really thick on them. I try and use my petty egg. I try, and I do expensive pedicures. I do all of this. I just cannot seem to get rid of my dry, thick, cracked heels. Okay. That's something that someone is telling you that's a problem. So my hook for this in social media land, I may say, do you have crusty, dusty feet? I may say, do you look like you've been kicking rocks with your heels? Right? I mean, that's right. That's gonna get people's attention. And if that's you and your feet are rough, do you have thick, hard skin on your feet? Right? That's a way for me to get your attention. Baby, if you got crunchy toes, I need you to stop what you're doing right now and listen to me. I got a solution for you. Okay. I'm getting the attention specifically of someone that has issues with their heels or their toes, and now I can sell them my salve or my lotion, my pumice stones, my great whatever it is that I got to offer them, or try and get you to come in and book an appointment to have a pedicure with me. Okay. We also are going to get attentions by subject lines, and on subject lines, I'm talking about your actual emails. Your email rate will increase when you take the time to think through your subject line as far as what's going to get someone's attention when it lands inside of the inbox. Okay. It's not enough to, just type how to do this, how to do that. No, we need to really think about who are we talking to, what's the content inside of their email, and how it's going to help our clients with their identified problems, challenges, or desires. Okay. Trending topics is a really great way to bring attention to your page just because people are looking for information about it. And why, if we can find out how to make this relate to our business or to our product or service or AOI, it's an easy way to get us on the map and to get our account growing on a regular basis. Transformations. If you have a dramatic transformation, a dramatic before and after, a dramatic, this is how it started, this is how it's going, where people can see a really noticeable difference, that again is going to get people's attention and that's going to get you customers. Okay. Testimonials, anytime somebody is keeping it a buck and they're showing you the receipts and the results of what they've been getting you, again, that's going to get people's attention. And then your own results, because some of you guys don't have clients yet. So whatever it is that you do, show how it's working for you. Okay. Show your back office, show your results, show your progress. All right. Now, when we get to phase two, which is their interest, how do we keep people interested? Once we get them hooked in, well, talking about how it's going to benefit them. A lot of people are very driven by what's good for them. What are they going to get the biggest win from, right? What's going to give them the best result? So anytime we can talk to someone about how it's beneficial for them, how it's going to help them, how they're going to be able to use it, how they're going to be able to see a result, that's going to help us keep people interested. If you have specific key points and you can outline what you're about to cover or what you're about to share, again, will keep people interested. People also like to be entertained. Some people just have like a really special way, you know what I mean, of explaining situations or giving information with their voice inflections, their facial characteristics, the way they tell stories. Maybe they're really animated. Some of y'all are just entertaining people, okay? You have the gift of gab. You can make people laugh. You're able to get people to think about things really, really easily. So if you're good at entertaining people, some of you guys are really good too with finding like funny memes and funny clips and being able, right, to make that relate to your business. If you can entertain people, you're going to be able to keep them interested. Okay. If you can inform people with something that is pressing for them, something that's going to help them get a win almost immediately, that will keep them interested. If you're educating people, that will keep them interested. If you have thoughts about something that people really want to know about, they really want your opinion about it, they'll stay interested to hear what you have to think about it, even, right? Because people online, they love to fight, they love to argue. Okay. Some people just like to be disagreeable, and then some people, believe it or not, they don't know what to think about things, and so they're waiting on you to give your opinion or give your thoughts, and they'll be able to take that information and figure out how they want to move forward. Or what, I know it sounds crazy to say sometimes people need to be told how to feel, but sometimes people don't know how to feel because they don't have a complete understanding, and so they're looking at you, a leader in their community, to tell them what you think and what you feel about it. All right. When we get to phase three, which is going to be actions, well, what actions do you want people to take? This is like literally, this is your call to action. Do you want them to click a link? Do you want them to drop a comment? Do you want them to DM you a keyword? Do you want them just to watch your video to the end? Do you want them to save the post? Do you want them to buy something from you right now? Do you want them to share it with someone else? Do you want them to download it? Okay. There's so many different actions that a customer can take. But when we're looking at an action, like literally, what is the call to action? You want them to follow, you want them to click, you want them to buy, you want them to download, you want them to tell a friend. Okay. So this is whenever we're actually getting into conversion and how the phases of conversion work. All right. Now, we are going to we're going to go through pages 37 and pages 39 right now. I normally give y'all 10 minutes. I feel like y'all may need 15 minutes for this because you're really going to have to put some thought into what it looks like for you when we're looking at going through, right, this attention, interest, action model. So you're doing pages 37, 38, and 39. And let's do 15 minutes this time because I know, honestly, some of you guys have probably never really thought about this before. And so I want you to actually do what's going to work for you. Okay. Because there are some options there. And just because the option is there, do not lie to yourself and say, I'm going to do all of this. And you're not going to do all of it, right? Everybody has different personality traits. Excuse me. Some of you guys are very introverted, right? Some of you guys are very, very outgoing and you're like social butterflies. Some of you guys don't even have the same amount of time. Some of y'all can only work an hour or two on your business or your project a day. Some of y'all can only work 2 or 3 hours the whole entire week, right? Because you have your 9 to 5 job, you have your kids, you have your parents, you have spouses, you have other things that you're committed to, right? Then you got some people like me, honey, we can do business all day, every day, because I ain't got no kids, right? Now I'm not now, y'all know I got a little bit of other responsibilities with business and clients and taking care of my mom, but for the most part, I have a lot more time than most people because I don't have littles that are attached to me that I have to give my attention and time and make sure they feed and that they bathe and whatever, that they're growing and becoming becoming productive citizens of the world. So realistically, when you're going through this workbook, don't lie to yourself and say, I'm going to do all of this. No, you're not. Okay. You're going to pick 3 or 5 that are going to resonate for you, that are going to work with you inside of your life. And that's what we're going to operate on. Okay. You're going to do call to actions that make sense for you. Okay. Does that make sense? So let's do 15 minutes this time instead of 10 minutes. And y'all are doing pages 37, 38, and 39 of the workbook. All right, everybody. I need to do a little sound check. My microphone is not cooperating with me today. If y'all can hear me okay, can y'all give me a one in the chat? Can y'all give me a one in the chat? I sound great. Okay. Okay. Um, I'm trying to get it together, child. I'm just over here falling apart. My little eyelash was coming off, my microphone trying to roll around all over the place. We're getting it together though, but it don't matter. Okay, what's more important is the conversion. Okay, the conversion is what's most important. All right, awesome. Thank you everybody for letting me know. All right, so we went through workbook pages 37, 38, 39, right? And it's all about the attention, the interest, and the action. So when you guys are looking at your conversion phases, what realistically, I just want a few people to share, you share in the chat, realistically, what's something that you can do to help you up the attention when it comes to your emails, when it comes to your texts, when it comes to your reels, the content, your live streams that you're putting out there. Was there anything in the list on the attention that you felt that you could gravitate to and that you could start working with immediately? Anybody had anything that was just like, you know what? That one's for me. Okay. That one is for me. Right? Because subject lines, you said better hooks. Yeah, girl. The hook is really where it's at as far as getting somebody to stick around. And when we think about hooks, we can lean into being a resource. You can lean into your experience. You actually can start off a video with one of those stats where we were talking about using like a statistic because people love statistics. You can do a generalization sometimes that will get the people going. Say something spicy, right? All of those things will work to help increase the attention from your ideal customer or client. Okay, y'all. When we're looking over on the side of interest, is there any particular interest that you guys are like, you know what, I can do this really quickly to increase the interest in my videos, right? When we're thinking about, can you give more benefits? Can you give an outline of what you're going to cover for people so they know, right? Kind of as they're moving along the information. Can you be more entertaining? Can you find entertaining clips, right? Entertaining people, and you can green screen them behind you, right? You can do it and you can stitch with them. These things are all they're all within your reach. It really just has more to do with you being intentional, right, about what you're putting out. And that goes back when we were talking about the communication cycle, when we're in that process between encoding and decoding, and you being very, very intentional about what you're putting out. And then finally, when it goes to action, is there any particular actions outside of click the link in the bio now that you guys can think that you can share with your audience, that you can share with your community, so that way you're able to get the results that you're looking for? Any actions? Because baby, y'all be wearing out. Click the link in the bio. And follow, like, subscribe. Y'all wear those out. Right? There's so many forms of action that someone can take to participate with you. They can join your group, they can leave their thoughts, they can put a comment below, they can drop an emoji, they can DM something. You can ask them little things like, tell me when you see it, right? Watch to the end, download this. There's so many other things that we can do outside of click the link in the bio, right? Share it, save it for later. So we want to try and get a variety, right, of ways for people to work with us. You said join the WhatsApp group. Yeah, the WhatsApp is a really strong resource. And if I'm being honest, a lot of small business owners are sleeping on having WhatsApp groups. The only reason I don't have a WhatsApp group right now is honestly because there are too many scam accounts that pop up of me, and they like to scam people through WhatsApp. So that's why I don't have one. But if it wasn't for the scam accounts, I would have had a WhatsApp group a long time ago for you guys, a long, long time ago for y'all. So but honey, if you can use it, use it. Okay. Most of y'all don't have 100. Well, I think we're up to 150, 160 clone accounts now. Okay. But we're not here to talk about my problems. Okay. All right, y'all. So how do we build our community? Go back to the other slide for me. Right. We build our community through awareness, attention, action, acquisition, and assimilation. And remember, right now we're talking about conversion. So we're focused on the bottom portion of this funnel. Okay, we can go ahead into the next slide. Right? So what actions do we want people to take? Make this large for the people. Okay, I just want to give y'all some ideas for your actions when it comes to your activations. All right. Get my lead magnet. Okay, and you're not gonna say get my lead magnet. You'll say get the checklist, get the course, get the discount, whatever your lead magnet is. Okay, get the training, get the free book. Da 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 da. All right. Comment your favorite word, your favorite color. Comment the last time XYZ. You can ask people to comment specific situations, memories, stories. Okay. Share this with your biz bestie. Share this with your friend. Share this with someone that would kill this look. Share this with someone that you want to be blessed. Share it, right? You can tell people who to share things with. Download my XYZ. Download my app. Download, right, the free trial. Download the sticker. Download the cheat sheet. Download the checklist, okay? Listen, okay? Listen to this 3-minute masterclass on how to solve XYZ. Listen to the latest podcast. Listen to my heart, okay? Read, okay? Read everything in the description. Read the steps on how to do this. Here are 10 hooks. Read them, use them, all right? Of course, telling people to click the link, telling people to purchase or to buy it now. There's only 15, there's only 6, there's only 10. It's only on sale until tomorrow, okay? Sign up, okay? Sign up for my training, sign up for my class, sign up for my group, sign up. Very easy call to action. Share your thoughts, okay? Share your thoughts. What do you think about this? Let's get the conversation going in the chat, okay? Asking people to share their thoughts, you guys, is a real legitimate call to action. Follow, like, subscribe. Show up. Show up on Wednesday. Show up on Tuesday. Show up on Sunday. Show up for the 3-day 100K event, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, okay? Show up. Another one, you can ask people cam up, because especially if you're on TikTok and we have panels and stuff, hey, turn your camera on. Private Zoom, turn your camera on. Webinar, workshop, turn your camera on. You want to turn your camera on? Download one of our cool backdrops, one of our cool features. Participate, as right? Y'all know I do participate all the time. Even when you guys have been here this 3 days, I'm constantly asking you questions. I'm saying, give me a 1, give me a 3, tell me this, tell me that, right? Asking people to participate. Click the screen. Any of y'all have seen me go live on TikTok? Y'all know at this point I won't even go live until we hit 5,000 likes. Tap the screen. We not starting content till we get to these likes, right? I got to get 10 or whatever my gift goal is. Ask people to participate with you. Ask people to share their stories. Ask people to sign up. Ask people to tap that screen, okay? Now, this is a handy dandy posting cycle that I want to share with you guys, okay? You're welcome. Y'all, next slide. Keep the slide big. Yeah, keep the slide big. All right, so a lot of times when I'm stocking and chicken hawking, you guys, and I've been looking at some of your pages since y'all even signed up for this 3-day event. And I'm looking at the way you guys are posting. And so I'm noticing that y'all are missing some of the regular weekly posts that you should be putting up. Like, when I say consistent, this should be consistent for you. The only time this should change is maybe if you're doing a special promotion, but on a regular basis, you should at least once a week be talking about something that is trending on that app or trending all over the place, okay? So I'm going to use TikTok as an example because I was making a TikTok post before I got on here, okay? So what's trending on TikTok? Okay, there's these 2 people. One name is Samara, one name is Takara. It's 2 plus size girls beefing, and they like is plus size on plus size crime. Okay, but that's trending there inside of that sub community. Okay, also there's a story that broke not yesterday. Let's see, yesterday was Saturday, so Friday night, Lotto had this brokey challenge. And this girl did it at Waffle House with her manager and some of the other team members. Long story long, Waffle House ended up firing her, okay? Her story is trending there on TikTok. It's not trending everywhere else, but it's trending there on TikTok, okay? So if I'm doing commentary about one of those two stories, and let's say I'm gonna talk about it from a business perspective, what she can do moving forward, if I feel like Waffle House was correct in firing her or not, if I want to talk about the highlights of what she did well in the video and why it took off or something like that that's trending, and I made it relate to my business. Okay. Now, if we're going for trending outside of the app, everybody's talking about Diddy, and every day something new is being dropped. Okay. Yesterday, everybody was still infatuated with the 1,000 bottles of baby oil. There was a whole thing. You could have made a gazillion jokes about it, right? You could have had a sale around it. You could have created specific content, right? So anything, and that's trending all over the place, all over the world. Okay. So you can look at things that are trending all over the world. Normally, they're going to deal with entertainment, economy, and political figures. Okay. Or you can do something that's trending just in the app, but at least once a week, you need to be focused on something that's trending to bring attention to your page and your account. Okay. Niche and value content. Remember, I told you guys the niche and value content doesn't always get as much engagement as that trending content. Okay. But your niche and your value based content, that's like, what we were just going through, right? That strategic content, that's what's going to bring you your customers. Now, sometimes, okay, the stars and the moon and the sun align, and God goes and blows favor over you. And literally, what is trending will directly line up with your product, service, or AOI. It happens sometimes. Okay. I got very lucky last week. That whole Chase Bank money glitch thing was trending, and it was not just trending on TikTok, it was trending all over on X, on Twitch, on YouTube, everywhere. That happened to line up with my business and with my niche. Okay. Sometimes that will happen. All the posts I made about it have at least 20,000 views on them. I picked up tons of followers. I think the one with the most views has like 455,000 views or something like that. Okay. Sometimes God just gives you an alley-oop. Okay. So, and I'm saying that because, y'all, this is going to happen for all of your businesses at least once a quarter. Something is going to break in the news, and it's going to directly correlate with what you talk about, with what you do, what's important to your community. Run it. Okay. When that is happening, don't just make one post, baby. I make a post about it every day until it's out of the media cycle. Easy way for you to build up your followers, easy way for you to get customers and make money. Okay. Third type of content, we got to post at least once a week, something that is relatable. Okay. And by relatable, like literally everyday life. So you could post your lunch, you could post your water, you could post your coffee, you could post your dog, your cat, you could post you making your bed. You could post the drive into work. You could post something like hyping myself up to go to work today. Lord knows I'd rather stay in the bed. Everyone's felt that way at least once in their life. Okay. So just posting something relatable at least once a week, because again, we're building a relationship with our clients. Then another piece of niche or value added content. Why? Because you're a businessman or a businesswoman, and we need to be making money. Okay. We need to make money. A direct offer. Do not be shy. If you've posted value based content, niche specific content, you've entertained people, you have done some relatable content, you've talked about some trend, no one's going to care if at least once a week, I recommend at least twice a week to be honest, but at least once a week, you're putting up a direct offer. Okay. I'm talking about a hard offer, or like click the link in the bio and buy this, DM me to buy it, scan the QR code to buy it. Okay. Putting up a direct offer. This is my product or my service. Here are the features. Here are the benefits. This is who it's for. This is how you use it. Whatever, go get this. Okay. You guys should be doing that at least once a week on your timeline, and at least once a week in the stories. Twice a week is better in my opinion. Okay. And then at least once a week, we need to put up a testimonial or some type of results. This is an example of a soft sale. Again, this shows you, right, this showcases you as a resource, and it also lets people see your product, service, or area of interest in action. Okay. These are very real things that we need to be doing. Okay. Now we're going through the workbook. Okay. I need y'all to not play any games right now on these 3 pages. Okay. I need y'all not to play any games right now on these 3 pages. JR, give me 15 minutes for this because y'all, this is right. Hopefully, y'all actually took the content bucket exercise seriously yesterday. And if you didn't finish it during class, you actually looked at it last night because it's going to make this go faster for you. Okay. If you're paying attention to the value and the relational content we talked about today, if you're paying attention to the posting cycle that I just laid out for you and went through what that is, if you're paying attention to these call to actions, you should be able to fill out pages 48, 49, and 50 within 15 minutes. Okay. Remember, this is a guide, this is a map for you in your business so we can actually convert. Okay. The goal is to turn followers into buyers. Okay. We've talked about building a community. We know how to get the people to join the community. We've talked about, right, how to listen so we can figure out how to offer them the right products, right? So we can figure out how to give them the right content, so we can figure out how to talk to the right people, and so we can figure out how to use the right hashtags. We've talked about all of that. Now, at this point, it is time for us to pull the trigger and get someone to become a customer. And our goal is to get a customer every day and then to move that from one customer a day to 10 customers a day to 20 customers a day to 50 customers a day to 100 customers a day. Okay. Whatever that looks like for your business with your offer. Okay. If you're doing something mid ticket or high ticket, then maybe we just need one customer a week. Because if you're mid ticket or high ticket, your one customer a week may result in a $10,000 or $20,000 month for you. Okay. But whatever, but if you're low ticket, oh no, baby, you need a lot. You need a lot of customers. Y'all listen to your big cuz Ashley Ann right now. I'm telling you the truth. If you're low ticket, you need hundreds of customers if we're trying to get to high six figure, seven figure. If you're mid ticket, high ticket, you literally can get by one a week. Depending on your high ticket, some of y'all's high ticket is $20,000, $30,000. Some of y'all can get by with closing one client a month, and you're gonna be great. Okay, you're gonna be great. All right. However, whatever that looks like for you, we need these clients. So you need to do pages 48, 49, 50. Take I know we keep saying take it seriously, but y'all take it seriously. This is letting you know what you need to do. Okay. So 48, 49, 50. JR, give them 15 minutes. Okay. Y'all put some thought into this. Don't piddle paddle around. And let's get to it. All right. up close if y'all can hear me. Give me the number one. Give me the number one if y'all can hear me. Give me a number one if y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me. Okay. I see a couple of ones. Can you guys still hear me if I'm right here? Can y'all hear me if I'm right here? Can you guys hear me if I am right here? Looks like this may be as far as the proximity as I can go for a little while. If y'all can hear me, give me the one, give me the one, give me the one if you guys can hear me where I'm at right now. Okay, thank you. So sorry about that, you guys. I got tech issues today, but either way, we gonna make it. We gonna make it through. So hopefully this mic and this sound works well, and I'm just gonna stay right here so you guys can hear me, and we should be good to go for the rest of the session. Jeez Louise. All right. Anyway, how do you guys feel going through the actual posting cycle, right? Going through and looking to see what does this really look like for me, right? What does this really look like for my business? What are the actions that I can take? What's the content that I need to post? Most of the time when I'm working with clients, they never really put a lot of thought into it, right? It's kind of like fly by the seat of your pants, or maybe you're looking at what everyone else is doing in the market and you're trying to make that work for you. And that's not always necessarily the best move, because your customer or your client base does not, may not resonate with that type of content the way someone else's customer base does, right? Because everything's about our community. All right, let's go ahead and get the deck back up. Let's go ahead and get the deck back up. Jesus Louise. All right. So these posting cycles, remember, this is a minimum of one a week of these particular type of posts to put you in the position so that you're turning your followers into buyers. Go ahead and go to the next slide. Everything is about our community, right? And how we build up our community and how we create customers and clients within our community. All right. Now, something very, very important. I told you guys, y'all remember when we were going through the strategic content and I was showing you guys the relatable content, right? And I was showing you the value or the niche-based content. And we got down to that little section and I said, here's testimonials, here's reviews, here's results. And this is very important. And we're going to lean into these things, because leaning into this is going to give us, in fact, a competitive advantage. Okay, so let's talk about it. All right. So a lot of times people just think about a testimonial or review as someone giving some feedback about their company, about their product, about their service. But the reality is it's much more than that. And there are different types of testimonials. Okay. So the first type is the quote testimonial. We've seen this been advertised to us our whole entire lives, at least if you're a millennial. If you are a boomer, you guys also have seen this, right? It's where, someone's reading a quote, or they're saying something, or maybe they take a quote from a customer or a client and they put it on the website, or they put it on an ad, or they stick it up on a billboard, or they ran it in the paper, right? Somebody says, I would give Ashley Ann 5 stars, right? She's really great and she helped me make a lot of money. Or if we had in parentheses, Ashley Ann took me from, $1,500 a month to $25,000 a month at, Credit Cleanse, right? And you see that quote on my page, and maybe you see like a little thumbnail picture of the client. I may have a link over to their page that's a quote testimonial, right? We just took a snippet, we took a line from what they said, and we're going to use that quote in ads on our pages, maybe in our emails, and in different places. Okay. Now the testimonial has evolved far beyond the quote testimonial. Realistically, I want you guys to be using a combination of these different types of testimonials. So the next we have is a video testimonial. This works really well this day and age because people love video content. It's not a secret about it, right? Video moves people. People would rather hear things sometimes than to read them. Also, people like video content because, unfortunately, There's always dishonest people in the world. And so back in the day when it came to quote testimonials, well, people would make up quotes and they would make up people. And now y'all know we live in the world of AI, and you can AI generate human beings and faces and these sorts of types of things. And so people really like video content because they know, or video quote or video testimonial, because they know it's a real person. They know it's a legitimate person. Okay. So video is very, very strong. And the video testimonials don't have to be long. Okay. They can be 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 90 seconds. Right. But we want to reinforce this is a real person. This is their real results. They don't have to be really polished or professional either. Believe it or not, that actually works against you. So if I brought like 20 of my clients over here and I turned around and I said, hey, y'all stand right here. And, I brought in my camera crew and we mic'd them up and we put the lights up and we had everybody sit and give their testimonials. And those may be real testimonials, but people are not going to feel like they're as authentic because it looks staged. Now, if you get video testimonials and I have a person that lives in one house and someone has another background and then somebody's outside and then somebody's with their kids in the snow, well, that in fact is going to read better because you all are going to see these are authentic thoughts and feelings of different people in different areas, different socioeconomic statuses, right? Different genders, different ages, and they all have different living accommodations. And more than likely, you're going to find someone that you can relate to. Okay. So when we're thinking about a video testimonial, it doesn't have to be super polished. You can create maybe like a template to pop them in so that it creates some type of uniformity if you want to put them on your website or on your social media pages. But just let people shoot, however they want to shoot. Just ask them to clean the lens. Okay. Now, interview testimonials. I'm very, very fond of interview testimonials, especially for high ticket. Okay. When we get into high ticket, when we get into mid ticket, because now you're able to ask specific questions. Now you're able to pull, right, what you feel like your niche is going to be able to relate to. You can get the pertinent information that someone is looking for. Interviews can be anywhere from 5 minutes to 15 minutes to an hour long. Okay. It just depends on what you're selling and what you're setting up. They normally need to be in a comfortable setting. You can use Zoom, you can use Loom, you can go live on Instagram or Facebook or TikTok and record it. But interview testimonials are really, really great because you can get the specific information that you need for your company. And the cool thing about them, because you're asking them, questions that you really have thought about, you can take those different segments from the interview and you can use them in a variety of different ways. So you can turn them into quotes, you can turn them into short clips, you can turn them into ads, right? You can turn them into case studies. You can do so many things with the interview testimonial. Normally, to get those, I recommend scheduling a day. You try and let clients know anywhere from a week to 2 weeks in advance. You set up what your background is going to look like, get yourself decent and presentable, or if you're going to have someone else on your team conduct an interview, and you bring people in and out of Zoom via scheduled time is the easiest way to do those, unless you're showing up in person. Or if you have an in-person event coming up, and then you create a testimonial booth or a testimonial corner where people can give their feedback. Okay. Case studies are our next type of testimonial. I love case studies. You guys that have been following me on Instagram, y'all know I'm notorious for a case study. I've been doing these for years. I will pick 3 or 4 clients at the top of the year that I want to highlight, and I continue to give periodic updates about those particular clients, and people can see their growth. And some people have been following us. So if they see someone that, I posted last November, and then they see their progress in January, and then they see they're bigger in March and more money and more sales. And now we've gotten into September and they're like, oh my God, these people have tripled their followings. They're doubled their sales. They're doing XYZ. Why? Because it takes some people a little longer to get on the fence, and people like seeing the progression of a client. So you can do this with weight loss, you can do it with business, you can do it with emails, you can do it with hair growth, you can do a skincare, anything you can think of where you can actually track the progress. Any kind of way, this is a great opportunity for you to create case studies around your client group. Okay. Influencer testimonials. I normally like these if I want the influencer to sell something, or if someone has a very large audience and I know that people in their audience would find my products and services and my areas of interest useful and helpful. That's normally when I use an influencer to say, hey, I worked with at such and such, and we can use their social media clout for our audience, and things of that nature. But realistically, if that influencer, if their audience is not going to be good customers for you, that one's honestly a waste unless you just want it. Okay. And then success stories. People love an underdog. People love seeing people pretty much come from the bottom up. People love seeing people rebound from destruction and things of that nature. So any type of success story is going to be a really good, strong testimonial for you. Okay. Now let's talk about types of transformation. Transformations are a little bit different than testimonials, because transformation is honestly going to be you using your own self as a case study, using your own self as a testimonial. And I do a combination of these still to this day, right? Y'all know I have no problem showing y'all my back office. I've showed y'all campaigns before. I'm like, I ran this campaign and it flopped. This is what I did. This is how I changed it. This is what I adjusted. Here are my results now, right? Y'all have seen me do that so many times before. I've been doing it since before I had thousands of clients. I will continue to do it because it works. Okay. So, of course, you can do a quote, right, with your own stuff, especially if you journal or if you vlog, and you can show where you were 5 years ago compared to where you are today. We also can do before and afters, where people can see how it started versus how it's going. Time lapse. Y'all, I use time lapse so much in my event design and production company to book clients and to justify why they needed to pay the invoice that I was shooting. So whenever people would see us like a room at ground zero and what it looked like before, and they would be able to watch the time lapse of us unloading the trucks and pulling up and dragging everything out, and getting everything set up and building, and tables and trees and plates and furniture and lighting and the the AV people and the food and the buffet and the ice sculptures and us managing everything around, and then seeing all the people on camera to have to flip a room and they're watching it in time lapse. Well, then at that point, people stop asking me, why do I charge what I charge? People understood it. They were able to visually see the amount of work and how we were able to to come to an end result. So sometimes if you do something, like especially if you do anything visual, like if you're in here and you're a cake baker or a cookie decorator, or you build houses, or you're an interior designer, you do event production and stuff like that. You grow plants, you make bouquet, anything that you do. And if it's labor intensive, you make soaps and stuff. You can actually record yourself in the process and do a time lapse. And this actually is a great way for you to be able to get new clients, right? And to showcase the work, the labor, the love that goes into what it is that you are creating. Okay. Personal case study, again, you showing your back office where you were to where you are now, and doing periodic updates, right? Every month you giving an update with how it's going. The back office is one of my favorite. I love to do these live, and I'll show somebody, here's the inside of my ads account. Here's the back of my analytics, right? Inside of Instagram or TikTok or YouTube. Here's the back end or behind the scenes of what it looks like in the warehouse or in the storehouse. So anything you want to show that basically highlights that you're working, and that you're progressing in some way, always going to be a big win for you, and it will help you get clients, because people like to work with people that are working. Okay. Also, your personal story, talking about where you were, how you struggled. Like a lot of people, they resonated when I told them that at one point in time when I was trying to learn Facebook ads, I ended up spending $3,500 in 10 minutes and lost it because it went to the wrong audience and the cost per bid was too high, right? And people are like, oh my God, right? I've told y'all about when I first started advertising, how when I first started my business, people were charging me $30,000, $40,000 a month to advertise, and it wasn't even to my target audience, right? I told y'all about my terrible story with the church fans. For those of you that are like, what? I'm going to give you the abbreviated, right? Because we've had some technical issues and it's eating into time. But long story long, I started business offline. started with a traditional business, and you are taught to be a mass marketer. And so basically they say you're supposed to take out ads everywhere. You're supposed to be on the radio. You're supposed to be on TV. You're supposed to be on billboard. You're supposed to be on grocery store baskets, whatever. So these Black people reach out to me, and I'm like, okay, I'm Black, you Black. Yay, they looking out for me. No, they weren't. Anyway, I digress. Okay. And they say, hey, we have a gospel network, and we got Christian people in our station, and we got an amazing package for you. And it's $35,000, or it was 40,000. It was 35 or $40,000. And anyway, I don't even know how I was coming up with this money, but I came up with the money for the package. So let me do like a payment plan. I think I'd do like $5,000 or $10,000 down, right? Because I wanted to be successful and I was investing in myself, but this was not the right investment. Okay. And they go, we're going to bring you on our radio. I didn't ask, well, how many listeners do you have? And what's the age of the listeners? And what's their income? And where do they like to eat at? And what are their hobbies? I didn't even know if their audience was looking for me. And it was one interview. I never got any of the commercials I was supposed to be promised. And then they're like, and we're going to put you on church fans. And so your business is going to be in every Black church in Central Arkansas. And you're going to reach, so you're going to reach, at least 100,000 people. I'm like, okay, this sounds great. I wasn't thinking. Now, any of y'all, I grew up Baptist. Any of y'all that grew up in the church, y'all will know typically if the church brings out a fan, it's because either the Holy Ghost has happened, it's hot, okay, the air in the fans ain't working, or people are grieving at a funeral. That's when church fans come out, right? Do you want your business to be associated with grief? Do you want your business to be associated with people being uncomfortable? They're hot, okay? They're hot. They fanning, they hot, they're agitated, okay? No. And when people got the Holy Ghost, ain't nobody looking at the fan. You trying to fan down the person, okay, that the Spirit didn't hit. So long story long, that was not right. That was not for me. That was not beneficial to my company. And what it did is it attracted a lot of people to me that would say, oh my God, well, you're really, really talented and God is going to bless you, but I can't afford you. And then I was stuck on the Chitlin circuit for over a year and a half. And I had to work really, really hard to get off. I had to work really, really hard to recover myself after that bad move on my part. But long story long, right? So that's an example of a personal story, realistically, because I've been there where you are. I've tried, right? I've had my failures. I've spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars trying to get it right? And so a lot of the people in my audience can relate to that because you guys have spent a lot of money and a lot of time trying to get it right yourselves as well, okay? So when we're thinking about testimonials and transformations, there's a few general rules we want to follow or a few things we want to look for, okay? We need to make sure that the challenge is highlighted and that there's a resolution or a positive outcome, okay? We also want to make sure that that it speaks to something that's very specific. Strong testimonials talk to a specific issue or a specific desire, okay? It's not just kind of vague and general. If somebody comes and they're like, oh, you guys should work with Ashley and she's great, are you really going to buy into that? Probably not. But if you're like, hey, I was stagnant, I was stuck at under 1,000 followers for 3 years. I wasn't even making $1,000 a month. I had no idea how to get to customers, and Ashley came, and now, I have over 100,000 followers, and I have so many customers, I can't even handle them. We got to be able to hire help. That's right. That's specific. You're speaking to specific problems. So with the testimonials or the transformation, it cannot be vague. Okay. Specific is terrific because this is what's going to help prospective clients and prospective leads assess if your services, your products, or your AOI is for them. I hope that makes sense. Okay. Also, we want authenticity. Gone are the days where everything has to be super polished and very, very perfect. Like I said, that honestly works against you because we live in a world of AI, and I think everyone in here has been scammed before. I've been scammed before. I know I have. I'm not ashamed of it. I was mad about it, but I'm not ashamed of it. So long story long, because of this, the more authentic, the more realistic, the more we convey that these are real people with real results, the more your testimonial or that transformational story is going to work on your behalf. Okay. We also want to make sure that there's some level of visual appeal. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. If we need to format them all, or if we need to line them up, if we need to resize them. Okay, but we want some type of visual appeal or alignment. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you want it to be easy for people to process, to read, to hear, to understand what's going on with this particular testimonial. You want to make sure it lines up with the brand identity. Okay, if you're going to do any type of full quote inside of a testimonial, like if you're using those quotes, it is really important to include. Back in the day, people would just put the name. No, you need to put the picture. If that person has a social media account, you need to say at da 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 da, or you can find them on Instagram or Facebook, because again, we want to make sure that people know that these are real people. Okay. And whatever important point, right? We want to put them in a category. All testimonials don't need to be shot to all clients. Okay. So if, for instance, I have people that y'all know, well, some of y'all don't know this, but I own an event design and production company as well. And as you can see from my home, I started off as an interior designer and an event designer. I very much have a passion for design and decor. And so anyway, I have lots and lots of positive testimonials from clients where I did their weddings, bar mitzvahs, quinceañeras, milestone birthdays, college graduation parties, baby showers, stuff like that. However, someone telling you how I did fabulous with the logistics and the design of an event is not going to convert well for you becoming a client of mine, right? If you want to work with me inside of Instacoin, or if you wanted to come with me into my KE cohort, or you wanted to purchase one of my products around building your business. So basically what I'm saying is the actual testimonial or the quote or the information that you're given needs to line up with whatever the current offer is that you got out here in these streets. Okay. Now, the reason I'm hunkering down on this whole testimonial thing is because this is one of the easiest ways for you to get clients. And if y'all notice in the posting cycle, I said at least once a week, you should be putting up a testimonial or a transformation. People are watching your page all the time, even if they're not liking, even if they're not commenting, they are watching. They're watching constantly. And so we need to make sure that, right? Because you'd be surprised. I've had people that buy something and they're like, oh, I've been following you for years, and they've never commented on a thing, but they purchased 12 of my products. Okay. You have to make sure that you are putting it out there. Okay. You have to make sure that you're available, that people can find you. And these testimonials and transformations are going to sell your business much more than you could ever sell your business, because again, there's no incentive for the person that's giving the testimonial. There's nothing for them to gain from giving the testimonial. You as the business owner, you gain business, you gain revenue, right? You gain profit. So people, and of course, who's running a business and they get up and they say, well, I'm just kind of okay at it. I'm not that good at it. I'm not the best. Who says that runs a business? Nobody. Every business owner says we got what you need. I mean, I really do have what you need though, right? I got thousands of people to prove it. We got hundreds of receipts. We got hundreds of testimonials to prove it. I really do have what you need. Okay. I got what you need, but everybody says that. And so you want to differentiate yourself by showcasing the testimonials and the transformation. So I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes. You're going to go through pages 40 and pages 44. And this is all about testimonials and transformations. And when you get back, we're going to do an exercise around testimonials and transformations, so I can make sure you guys know how to properly categorize the testimonials and the transformations. And not only do you guys know how to categorize them, you're able to evaluate them, so that way when you are creating your own testimonials and transformations, so you can supercharge your business and your sales, you will know what questions, right, you should be asking. You will know how things should be set up. You will know what things need to look like. If you're capturing, some of you guys have testimonials and you don't realize it. You just need to take the screenshot of it, right? So we're going to go through that. Let's give them 10 minutes, JR. And I am fixing to try and fiddle faddle with my power source while you guys are going through the workbook, okay? specifically, I'm interested in the My Transformation because I don't think a lot of you guys have ever thought about you and how your products and services have worked on you, right? How they've given you good results, and you're able to use those results to communicate that to other people and to other clients so that you can turn that into income. So when y'all were going under the My Transformation, um, under the My Transformation slides, excuse me, I'm tongue tied. How many of you guys really this is the first time that you've ever really thought about where you were, right? How you got into whatever it is that you're doing, whatever it is that you're offering, and how you really can talk about how you felt, right? And what really like started your journey or prompted you to start researching or find a solution or create, right, a space for people that are like you. A lot of y'all have never really thought about that, but these are excellent places to start the process of selling. Okay. How many of you guys have really, really, really thought about that before? Yes, no, maybe so. Nobody thought about that before. Y'all already thought about it before and you were doing it. Okay, Deidre, you're already doing it. Has it resulted in a high level of clients for you? The feed came in when I was mid explanation. Oh, y'all couldn't hear me when I was talking. Oh no. Are y'all able to hear me okay right now? Oh, I was already talking and it just popped up on your screen. Oh no, that's no problem. No problem. Look, I repeat myself. Okay, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I had no idea y'all couldn't hear me. Okay, so basically what I was asking is when we're going through this process, right, of thinking about what testimonials do we have from our clients, right? Because a lot of times people will say, I don't have a testimonial, and I'm like, yes, you do. You absolutely 100% have a testimonial. If someone has texted you and said this was really good, or really liked it, or did XYZ for me, take a screenshot. That's a testimonial, right? Some of y'all have been in conversations with clients or with people that have used your stuff during the beta period or during the test trial, right? And because you've been in communication with them, well, guess what? Now you have a quote from them. Some of you guys have done small studies in small groups, or maybe you're in a group with other small business owners and they can review a product for you, right? But just actually thinking through the process of where I do have a testimonial for, a lot of you guys go into business because you have been, whatever you're doing that you're offering, you say, I will do this now if someone pays for me. You've been doing it for yourself, you've been doing it for your family, you've been doing it for your friends for years. Right? Right? Miss K was in here yesterday with her graphics and she had showed the cute transferable print, the transfer that you could take to put on a t-shirt for her son's birthday party. She's been doing stuff like that forever, and she's been doing it for other friends and family member, and a light bulb was clicked on like, hey, I can make money with this, right? With me, with the interior design and the event design, y'all, I have been doing it for years, pretty much my whole life, for my friends and for my family. And then their friends, like people that I didn't even know, would start asking me to do stuff for them, or if I could help them with stuff, right? So realistically, you absolutely have testimonials. And if you don't, on page 44, it was all about your own transformation. That's about you using your back office. That's about you using your day to day. That's about you using your own results, right? That's about you being able to track yourself. What can you share with your customer and your client? And what I was asking, right? Because before the sound crew was being so disrespectful to me. But what I was asking is, have you guys really thought about your own journeys, your own day to day, your own accomplishments, the things that you're progressing in your business, how your product, your service, or your ALI is helping you, how it's beneficial in your life, right? Y'all know I've said this several times before. Unless you're the dope man, you should be getting high on your own supply. You should be using your own products, your own techniques, your own softwares, your own services. You should be using your own strategies. You should be using your own body butters, your lotions, your foods, your seasonings. Whatever it is that you're offering, you should be using that. And if you're using it, guess what? Then we're going to use our own feedback, okay? And we're going to use that to help us make money. All right, pull the slide up because we're going to do a little exercise together as a class. I do expect you guys to ticky, type, and talk to me, okay? So we're going to go through some different types of testimonials, and I want y'all to identify what category of testimonial or transformation does this thing fit in, okay? So up first, this is a few of my clients. And so what I did is I went to their Instagram accounts and I took screenshots and I put them inside of these cute little, phones. Okay. So we have Tay Sweat up here. We have Marketing by Monray. We have Brother Ben X, and we have Dr. Jake Taylor. Okay. All of these people have pretty significant social media followings, podcasts, communities, and reach of their own. Each and every one of these people specifically has generated over $1 million that are here as well. What category would this go in? Remember, we went through 6 categories of testimonials and 6 categories on transformation. Tell me what category this type of post would fit in. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see, data and proof is what Asaya says. Okay, data and proof. Let's see, Benicia says a quote. Let's see. Those are only 2 guesses I got. Now, it's more than y'all in here. Okay, Lauren says a case study. Okay. Let's see. Kelly says data, and I like the robot. So actually, I would put this under influencer. Right? All of these people have hundreds of thousands, where most of them have over 1 million followers. At this point, there's no direct quote from them because this is screenshots of their pages. This is me giving the ad to say these are my clients. This could lean into data or proof because people oftentimes will go and slide in their DMs and ask, did they really work with me? But this would be under influencer, okay? And I use these types of posts. Of course, to help validate myself in what I'm saying, but because they have a significant reach, because they already have communities that they service and that they work with, this is me leaning into influencer or popularity for a particular type of testimonial, okay? Y'all give me next slide, okay? Now, this is Marquita McCoy with Earthen Escapes. We see some actual screenshots between she and I with her numbers. Okay, this is a 6-figure month that's here on this slide. Y'all tell me, what category does this testimonial go in? She sells physical products. She does her own handmade products, right? She helps people get their skin clear and texture free and nice and smooth and buttery, you know what I'm saying? Give you the good, sexy, even tone skin. And right, we've been working together for a while. You see more than one screenshot as well, right? You also see that I took a screenshot of her Instagram account, like at the time. So you can see what the following was like compared to the earning. Y'all tell me, what category does this fall in? Video testimonial. there's no video. I mean, technically there's a play sign on here, but there's not really a video. Success story. Coach Rowe, this definitely could go into success story category. Anybody else have any guesses on what category this testimonial goes into? I know Coach Rowe and Cheetah Red aren't the only people in class. Are they the only people paying attention right now? See, y'all just gonna make us sit here instead of moving on with the rest of training today, because there's still more things we need to teach under conversion. Is this where it's gonna end? Y'all just want me to stand here and stare at y'all? Because no one else wants to answer what category of testimonial does this belong in? Oh, wow. Should I just go over there and have a seat on the sofa? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Kelly says case study. Verena says social proof. Let's see, we got transformation. Influencer testimony wouldn't be influencer. She's not in the influencer category. Charmaine and someone else said social proof. Case study. Kelly, she would be actually an example of a case study because there's multiple stages. Absolutely. In the case study section, for sure. All right, let's move on to the next one. Okay, so this is my back end. Okay, it's my back end of Samcart and my back end inside of Stripe. This is my back end that's here. What category does this fall into? Is this a testimonial or a transformation? And then which type is it? Ooh. Photo or data? Technically, it could be data. I guess technically, but no, we wouldn't put this under data. I think more like back office. Yes, Lauren. Definitely back office. Definitely back office. Is this testimonial or transformation? Testimonial or transformation, you guys? Correct, Sandy. Correct, Verena. Yes, this is transformation. It's transformation because it's my own personal results, okay? Whenever we're looking at your own results, you're going to put that under transformation, okay? We're going to put that under transformation when you're looking at your own personal results, okay? If that would have been the results of one of my clients, right, then it would fall underneath the testimonial, okay? But I can use my own results to show that I know what I'm doing, right? And that I can assist you in learning what to do, right? Let's go to the next one. Because you want all kinds of different testimonials, all kinds of reviews. You want all kinds of results, okay? So this is the back end of my YouTube, and this is a peek at my analytics. Tell me if this is testimonial, transformation, and what category of which of those. Back office. Is back office the only guess that we have? Definitely under transformation because it's mine. Everybody going with back office. Y'all think this is the only segment that this only falls under back office? Data, back office case study. Definitely could go into case study because it's multiple months, right? Multiple months. Yes. Yes. Definitely can go into case study because it's multiple months inside of the data. Okay. Let's go to the next one. All right. I want you guys to look at it. I want you to read it. I want you to pay attention to it, and y'all tell me if it's transformation or if it's testimonial and what category. Make this one large form because I want them to read it. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me this particular receipt example. Tell me if it's testimonial. Lauren says it's testimonial. Absolutely testimonial because this is from my clients. 100% testimonial. Now, what category of testimonial? What category of testimonial are we looking at? Y'all read them. Not a quote. Nope, not a quote. Because the actual screenshots, quotes are not screenshots. A quote is actually a quote. You open the quotation mark, say what somebody said, and whatever it is. Nope, not social proof. Success story definitely can be in the success story category. Cheetah Red, definitely, for sure. Anybody else know what other categories this could fall into? You can't see the content. Can everybody see what's on the screen? I see it taking up the full screen. Success story. Sure, y'all can see. Okay, if y'all can see the screen, let me know. You can see. Okay. Risa, you may need to exit out and come back in. Let's see. Personal story definitely could be personal story. However, personal story typically goes under transformation, and these are my clients' receipts. Not a before and after because there's no before there to compare it to. And you actually have receipts from two different clients that have two different dollar amounts. Why do y'all keep saying data? Because I don't think data was one of the options as far as the segment. When we went under testimonials and when we went under testimonials and when we went under transformations, there wasn't a data option. I don't know why y'all keep throwing data out there. Success story, the one in the purple. Definitely could be seen as a success story for sure. Outcome wasn't one of them options in the six. Y'all just making up stuff. What are y'all doing? There was 6 very distinct types of testimonials underneath the testimonial section that we went through. We talked about case studies, talked about success stories, we talked about before and afters. There were 6 there. They even had cute little icons to match each and every one. Now, outcome is a property that you want in a strong testimonial, but that's not a testimonial category. Definitely under success story. We will definitely do a success story. Y'all go ahead and pull up the video testimonials. We are going to watch and we're going to evaluate. We're going to watch and we're going to evaluate. Training and one-on-one Q&A. And inside of the group training, you get to learn from each other. And it's super important that you understand everybody has their own path and their own journey. And I wanted to make sure to highlight different clients who have different businesses, who have different results, who have different experiences, but they're all willing to share. And hopefully you can pull something from the information that they are sharing with you. So I want everybody to give it up for Miss Maggie and out here in this building, okay? Maggie, the cutie pie, Maggie, the credit, okay? Maven, Maggie, the money maker, yes. All of that. Maggie, please tell everybody who you are and how they can come and connect with you.
Hey, you guys. So my name is Maggie Sells. I'm the CEO and founder of the 25 Credit Repair Academy, where we teach you guys how to repair your credit. But not only that, we teach you how to start building generational wealth, starting with your credit and education on credit. And so if you guys are interested in learning about credit, remember it's not, our company is not just for the person with bad credit. Our company is for the people who have no credit, who have good credit, who have fair credit, people who have great credit. Sometimes you just lack the education to get to the next level. So our goal is to educate you guys to get to the next level.
Yes, get us together, honey, because we got to get out here and get this money, okay? We're going to make this money in this program, okay? Maggie's going to show you how to keep and grow the money, okay? We got to not only get to the bag, we got to hold on to the bag, and we got to grow the bag, all of that. So Maggie, share with everybody just when you started the business, where it was initially before you decided to, say, let me get this Ashley Ann lady a try. Let me see what she's talking about.
So I never even knew about having a business coach. I didn't know that was a thing. I met a friend of my mom who does ads, and she ended up telling me, oh, follow King Ashley Ann on Instagram. She can help you. And so I followed, Ashley, and the first time I tuned into one of her lives, I was just like, oh my God, like, let me go ahead and go get a pen and paper because this is crazy, like so much information. And so from that night, I purchased one of, her products. I don't remember which one. I think it was the one on how to grow your following. Mm-hmm. And so at the time, like, we have been doing people's credit, but we didn't know how to exactly grow our following. This is not my first business, but we didn't know how to grow the following. And so when I purchased that product, I used the advice that was in there, and then I noticed our following started growing. So I was like, okay, she knows what she's talking about. Let me keep tuning into the lives, getting more free game. Did that, and then I was like, forget this. I'm tired of getting a free. Like, I need to book a one-on-one. Booked a one-on-one. Did the steps that she told me to do, and then started making sales. So literally from there, I would just go to the next level and purchase more products. Now I think I'm in the continuous coins elite, And so I'm super grateful for that one because I get direct access to Ashley, and her information is bomb. Like I said, I went from making, I think, what, probably like less than $100 a day to I just ended up making 12K, what, a couple days ago.
Yes.
Like, ugh.
Yes. Come on now. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Yes.
So, what are some of the strategies or techniques that you use to scale from, under $100 a day to having 12K days?
One of the strategies that I used was definitely social media advertising on Instagram. How she teaches us to do ads with other platforms that are like popping. And so that definitely helped me a lot. Also learning Facebook ads helped me a lot. I mean, it's really a complicated system. Before, this is what I thought, but having talked to Ashley and worked with her, I'm like, oh, this is not so complicated. Like, it makes sense. And it's just really easy because the way she breaks it down. Also, creating leads with like lead magnets, funnels, all these things I had no knowledge about. And it was absolutely foreign the first time I tuned into her live. But now, I mean, I feel super confident about it, super confident.
Yes, come on, honey, because it works. It's working.
It is.
What were some of the biggest challenges that you were experiencing, prior to? I know you talked about that you didn't know, this whole world was over here, which I'm super excited that you guys are in this program because you guys are going to be learning all of the things that Maggie is talking about, and that some of our other guests have talked about as well. So outside of not even knowing that this stuff was even existing, what were some of the bigger challenges that you faced?
Honestly, one of the biggest challenges that I faced was my biggest number one obstacle that I was trying to achieve was to make $1,000 in a month. And that was like, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? But with everything you laid out step by step, it made it possible. But really, I struggled with trying to figure out how to work with lead pages to make seamless seamless sites to where people can easily access something, and easily, like, you can easily make a sale. Like, I thought just a basic website was gonna get it, but no, like, Ashley broke down everything you need to have outside of just having a website. So, I mean, honestly, everything was hard for me to wrap my head around initially because I was taking in a lot. But if you do it step by step, how she lays it out for you, and you actually listen, do your homework, and get it done, you can get it done.
All right, so I'm really excited that you just said everything was difficult initially, because I think, not I think, I know that you're not the only person that has felt like that. And most people, I think probably half of everyone that's listening to this right now has had that feeling. Either they're experiencing it right now or they've had it before, because it can be overwhelming. And I know I do push a lot of information, but I'm just trying to give people, a total system. So if you invest with me, I want to make sure you're going to get a return. If you invest in this program, my ultimate goal is to have as many people as possible making money doing things that they like to do. What advice would you give for someone who's just getting started, and maybe they are, the way that you were, like, seeing all this new information, being a little bit overwhelmed, kind of being strapped for time, but also understanding that, they're tired of living the life that they're living right now, and they're ready to actually, like, work for themselves, get their products out there, get their services out there, and start pulling in, this consistent revenue.
Well, I would say, not to sound cliche, but like, you really can't make an excuse. Like, you absolutely have to hold yourself accountable because truthfully, like, you are going to be your greatest obstacle. Like, you are going to get in your own way. So at the end of the day, like, what is your why? Like, are you really doing this because you absolutely know you ain't got no other option? Or are you doing this, oh, just to see my hand at it? No, like, I needed this. So, I made the initiative even when times got hard, even when times got dark. Like, no, I know I believe in my business. And if the business ain't making sense, I need to make it make sense. So just what
And
is your why?
I'm proud of you for that, y'all. She definitely experienced her share of challenges from somebody like hacking into her account and having to like rebuild her whole audience all over again. All kinds of mayhem breaking loose, like in her personal life. Then, having someone on her team that she had to let go because they were trying to, shift things and basically kill her business, and hold her business hostage. So there have been quite a few things that Maggie has dealt with, and every time we're like, okay, this how we got to work around, and she does it. She rises to the challenge. She does not sit down and say, oh, this happened to me. I feel so sorry for myself. It's like, okay, girl, we're gonna be bummed out about it for a day or two, but we got to get it together because you got to keep making this money. This is temporary. Your business is going to last forever. It's going to be longevity, and like she said, this is the way to build wealth for her family. This is not just about her getting a quick dollar. And obviously she loves what she's doing. She loves helping people. She loves, putting a lot of families on a more positive trajectory. So I'm always excited anytime my clients can do what they want to do and make money doing things that they want to do.
Yeah.
Maggie, you got any final words for the people out here in these streets?
Listen, if you guys are on the fence about Ashley, I'm telling you guys, like, swear to God, right hand to the man. She is the truth, y'all. Like, for real, no excuses, because she ain't trying to hear it, and nobody else in the group is trying to hear it. Because at the end of the day, either you're gonna make it work or not. Either you're gonna get to the bag or not, and get to the bag because it's there for you, sis. It's there.
Yes, get us together. Maggie, tell the people one more time where they can find you, how they can connect with you, collaborate with you, how they can peer in on your journey and continue to watch you, etc. Because I know y'all want to see. Okay, I know y'all want to see what you're doing. Go on over there and look. Tell me, Maggie, how can we come and stock and chicken hawk you?
So you guys can follow me on Instagram at 25 Credit Repair, and it's credit with a K. So at 25 Credit with a K Repair _. Don't forget the underscore. And on Facebook, you guys can find me at 25. So it's the number 25 Credit Repair Academy on Facebook. But yeah, y'all get at your girl.
Yes. Thank you so much, Maggie.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right, everybody. So clearly, you just watched an interview testimonial. And I told you guys, interviews are my favorite because you can pull quotes from interviews, you can do case studies behind interviews, you can chop interviews down into smaller segments to have even more videos so you can use them on your socials and with your ads and all of those sorts of types of things, right? So we are going to take 5 minutes and you guys are going to do page 51 of the workbook. Okay, page 51 is going to be evaluating what you just saw, and we're going to come back and we are going to talk about it as far as what stood out for you. Okay, there's also a notes area on the bottom of page 51, and I want you guys to fill out that notes area, and inside of the notes you're going to put what stood out for you, right? As far as what you feel like would speak to a client or to a potential customer, different ways that you can see that you can use this. And you're going to go through the evaluation sheet and see what it checked off. Okay, 5 minutes and we will reconvene. Hey, everybody. And y'all go through and went through the evaluation. So y'all let me know in the chat, right? Of course, we all know it was an interview. When we look at the evaluation form, what did that interview contain? Y'all let me know in the chat. Right? Simple interview, wasn't too long. There is several components inside of that interview, and that's what we want if we're going to do an interview testimonial, right? We need to make sure that we're strategic with the questions. We need to make sure, right, that the questions that we're asking is going to create a opportunity for us to easily cut down or segment right into smaller pieces so that we can spread this throughout social media, and you want to be able to have some longevity with the interview. You said a before and after. Yes, there was a before and after. She talked about where her business was before and the initial goal, right? And that she was at $100 a day and she had, right, she was trying to get to that $1,000 mark. And then now she went from struggling, right, to get to from getting to $1,000 in a day to being able to do $12,000 in a day. Okay. Very, very good. Let's see, you asked about the challenge and overcoming it. Yes, we did speak specifically about a challenge and an outcome. Very, very good, Tay. Anybody else notice anything when you were going through the interview? Anything else? Let's see. Very specific, important points made, simple takeaways, and do your homework. Absolutely. Absolutely. She gave a call to action for sure. Clear, specific questions, authentic. Absolutely. With smiles and laughter. Absolutely. 100%. Right. So, overall, it's a really, really good interview. It's really strong. Can any of y'all in here see yourself in Maggie, especially with the questions that we asked? Absolutely an authentic account. Let's see. Risa said clarity, specific, important points made, very strong. Yeah, absolutely right. So one of the things that I wanted to highlight with her were some of the specific challenges she had because a lot of small business owners have challenges, right? Exactly, overcoming those challenges. Her account being hacked. She actually lost an account and had to rebuild. And the account she lost had about 100,000 followers when she lost it, actually, and we had to rebuild that thing all the way from the ground up. So when we looked at the account, right, a lot of people, a lot of small business owners struggle with being able to find good team members, or people will charge you invoices saying, "Hey, I can do this," and then when it's time for them to showcase the work or to do the service, all of a sudden, right, they've disappeared on you, or it's subpar, right? She also had some personal challenges that she had to overcome as well. So there was so many things. And so I really wanted to make sure that I took an opportunity to give her the space to speak on that, because as you guys are going through your journey, you're going to have ups and downs. All right. Let's do the next video testimonial. We got one more that we're going to watch. And I want y'all to watch it to evaluate it so that you can be right working on what you need to be asking your clients and what you want your video testimonials to look like. Let's do the next one, and we're going to do the same process. We're going to watch it, and then we're going to evaluate.
What's going on? So, thank you for such a great introduction. So, of course, my name is Tay Sweat. You can find me at Tay Sweat on Instagram. That's kind of like my personal / biz builder page, just to help people do what I've done with my fitness business, which you can find me at I Am a Vegan Trainer on Instagram. I've been doing it training wise almost 12 years, 13 years now. I still love it. I'm still knocking it out, doing it at the highest level. And of course, I couldn't be where I am now without Miss Ashley here.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Tate. So I have so many people that pull up on me and they're like, I want to start a business, but I don't know exactly what to do. So
Mhm.
I'm interested, what was it that kind of clicked for you or helped you be able to figure out that you could be able to monetize your skill set at training, and then more specifically, tapping down into the niche of helping people transition into veganism and still get the results, that they're looking for with their bodies?
Right. That's a good question because for me, training in the gyms, trading hours for dollars wasn't working for me. And I realized that eventually, and this is, pre-corona, this is a long time ago, but I realized that I was gonna hit a ceiling. I was gonna run out of time and there was only so much I could charge per hour. So I was always looking for that system that I could say, hey, how can I get more people at maybe even less money per person, but make more because I'm working with more people and helping more people. And that's what just kind of hit it clicked. And I knew a lot of people weren't doing that already. So when I found people who were doing that in other businesses like yourself, I said, okay, I got to learn from them. I don't know it, right? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to scale it. So the only way I've been taught in anything almost is to go get the education from somebody who's already doing it.
Right. So while you were out there working on educating yourself, how many different programs, products, courses did you try? And the reason I'm asking that is because I know everybody always just kind of talks about the part where we get to the result at the end,
Mhm.
but nobody ever highlights that sometimes it's going to take you a second to figure out, what exactly is going to get you that optimal result that you're looking
Right. And that's, I'm like the average person, but maybe a little more accelerated because I started on Google. Everybody gets their Google on,
for. Yeah.
see if they can find out for free. And I realized, okay, if everybody can Google and everybody can find this information for free, it's probably not that good. So then, I would take maybe a couple months to then start buying little products, $27 here, $100 there. And I started realizing, okay, it's working. So, if it works at $100, I wonder what kind of results I can get if I go higher, right? And that's what led me into really getting into like coaching. I've been with 7 different coaches over my last 10 years, 12 years doing this. And each time a different coach teaches me a different thing and takes me to the next level. And then I just keep moving up, moving up, moving up. So it took me a while, but every time I learned something from it. So it's been great just investing in myself, in my nutrition, my knowledge, just everything I do, I put money into.
What was keeping you motivated to continue to level up and not kind of get complacent and say, okay, this is it?
Uh, I, I like to credit that just because of I'm a Capricorn. I, you know I I want it all, right? I want mass success, and I'm not stopping, right? I'm not gonna be happy where I am. I never will be. I'm making really, really good money right now, and I'm still going, right? I'm not gonna
That's
stop.
right.
So,
Absolutely. All right. So speaking of the money, getting into the money, what was going on? Like, because I noticed in all the years that I've been working with different clients, it's kind of like little barriers or challenges. I notice everybody gets here and then it's like hard to get from the next thing to the next. So like
mhm,
the first challenge is normally getting that first $1,000 in sales, right? Then you get the thousand.
right.
It's like, okay, how we get from 1,000 to 10? Then normally
Mhm,
people have a pretty easy transition getting from like 10, I'll say up to around 20, 25. Maybe sometimes you can skip from 10 to 50 without any assistance,
mhm,
but somewhere in there it's kind of like a block and then it's like a wall. Then
mhm,
once you can get to that 25, 35, then the next biggest challenge, okay, how do we get to that 100K, right? Then from
mhm,
100K to a million, that's normally the big leap. So when it comes down
right.
to the money, before you and I started working together, where were you at, and how long had you been there? And then also what made you decide to say, I'm gonna give this big haired girl a try and see what she
So that's a good question because I'm a little different than some people because I was already doing it at a decent level as far as trainers go. I was already making 70, 80K a year. Um, you know, ranging between 5 to 8 grand a month. As a trainer, that goes up and down. But making 5 to 8K a month. Then I went online, which means the in-person training kind of went down. And I started saying, okay, what do I need to do to get to the next level? So I guess you can say my hierarchy of it went, or my steps were 10K with my first coach that I hired. Then the next coach kind of showed me how to get to like 15K a month. I got stuck there, and then maybe 6 months, 7 months later, I said, okay, I want to go, to the next level. And I got to like 20 to 25K a month. And I was like, okay, I'm stuck, right? I got stuck for like a year and a half. I'm like, okay, it's something I'm not doing right. My math works, everything is, together, but I'm not getting it, right, to get past. And so, yeah, for about a year and a half before I met you, I was at 20 to 25,000 a month. Yeah. And I saw somebody who I really love and follow her a lot, Cece. And I'm watching this girl just kill it, because she was with me for a minute. I was paying attention to her, and she just went bloop and started making like $1 million a year. And I'm like, okay, what did she just do? What did she just do? Because something ain't right here. And I hit her up. I'm like, Cece, what are you doing? Because we were together as far as, how much we were making each month. And you just blew me out the water. So what are you doing? And she's like, go check her out, right? Her name's Ashley, just, So I'm like, okay, let me see what she got. I came to a few lives. I bought a few, $100, $200, $300 products. Okay, cool. She know what she's talking about. Cece not lying to me. And before you know it, I was like, you know what? I'm rocking with Ashley, because I know this stuff so much because I've been doing it so long. So when I hear somebody that says something that I haven't heard of, or that really intrigues me, I know you know something. So that's what really, I said, I got to work with it.
Thank you. And then how, within us working together, if you feel comfortable sharing with people how soon you started seeing results and like what your scale has been like so far. If you feel comfortable sharing that, put it out there.
Most definitely.
We gotta let them know we getting commas in the kingdom. I gotta flex on my haters real quick. I gotta let them know. You know what I'm saying? We work with the best. We're getting money in these streets.
So yeah, when I came in, I was thinking, okay, let me see what she does. Let's see how soon it works, because everybody has their different ranges. So first 2 months, I'm just doing whatever you tell me to do, because that's how I work, right? The more you pay, the more you pay attention. So I'm like, look, let me go and get in here and follow what she's telling me to do. And for the first part, I just focused on, because I wanted to show people that I could grow my page, right, from scratch. I started growing. I said, okay, page is growing pretty fast. And next time I look up, I went from 25 to about 30,000. Okay, this is just a month in. Okay, so I've never been at this point. So I said, okay, just keep doing it. And I mean, literally, what's this? So I came in late December, January, February. So yeah, in March, which is about 3-4 months in, I went from that 30 to 100K.
Yeah.
Right? 1 month. So that right there was like, okay, I just made 100K in a month. This is crazy, right? Like, now I see what Cece was talking about. So that really just blew my mind. I said, okay, I don't know what just happened, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay, so one thing I'm really ecstatic that you said, because I try and tell people this all the time, but I think, sometimes things resonate differently when they come from other people. You were already successful, and you were still willing to come in and say, let me listen, let me be a student, let me try something else that someone else is doing. And so oftentimes I see people get caught up, or they can't, like, they're in their own way because they want to argue, they want to combat. They're like, well, this is what I've been doing, and this is what I think. And I'm like, okay, well, what you think got you there, but it can only get you so far. Thank you so much for saying that. I know you were just talking, but like, that's a big hurdle. Like, if your mindset is not where it needs to be, you're always going to have challenges trying to get to the next level. And if you let your ego get you in the way, or if you're just sold out on sticking to a bad idea or to a situation that's not servicing you, you're not going to be able to transition to the next level. And so I know that that is not a challenge that you have, but I know that there have been some other things maybe you had to wrap your head around transitioning or moving over as you've been moving through your business. So what do you think have been like your three biggest challenges as far as establishing yourself and growing your business where you are now?
You're right. For me, mine was becoming married to an idea that you had, right? Because as adults, we rarely want to be wrong when we went all in on something. So for me, I know one of the things that I struggled with was listening to all the outside noise, right? And what I mean by being married to something is because I'm married to, for example, my wife. She has great opinions. She's super smart, master's degree, graduated top of her class. So when I hear her say something, I hold it to a very high standard and I get married to those ideas. But sometimes we do have to get out of that way and say, you know what? I respect this, but let me also go over here and, let me go look at some other stuff and see how that combines with what she's saying. So that was a big roadblock for me because a lot of times it's just uncomfortable, which is why, somebody may tell you not to do this. Don't go there. Don't spend money on this. So I really got caught up in my mind because I was listening to a lot of the outside noise, right? My wife is always right. Listen to her. My best friend's telling me this. Listen to him. And I just started doing all of these things and I had to shut out the outside noise and say, you know what? What do I want? What is something that I need to do for me? Yeah. And that was a big thing for me. And then secondly, just being patient in the process.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I want my money fast, right? I want it now, right? And I had to sit back and be patient and say, okay, when I implement something, when I'm doing a Facebook ad, when I'm, putting a new funnel together, I have to be patient. I have to be patient and let the analytics show and let it spill out and see if it's going to work. And so those are my two biggest things really is just the outside noise and my patience because I want it now.
I think that's a big one because a lot of people, they are impatient and they cannot be disciplined enough to say, let me give this time to work, and people come into things sometimes they're halfway out already. They got one foot in the door, one foot out the door, and they got their finger like hovering, over the eject button. And I tell people all the time when they come into my programs, my goal is not to keep your money. My goal is for you to do the work because I know you're going to get success. And so it's like instantaneously, some people get agitated with me because I won't take them on as a client because the first thing they'll start asking me about, well, if this doesn't work or how soon can you promise me it's going to work? I can't promise you nothing. You could have the work ethic of a panda bear. You know what I'm saying? You could not follow instructions well. I could tell you something to do and you could modify it and never give it a chance to work, in the order that I gave it to you. The only thing I can tell you is that this is proven, that these things work. If you do them, and if you give it time, you're going to see results. But there's a bunch of different things you could do to muck that up. And so whenever people come in like with that type of attitude, or if it doesn't work in 30 days, you know what I'm saying? How do I get out of it? I don't even take them on as a client because their mindset is not even there, and it's gonna be such a fight. And I'm not gonna fight with somebody every time I gotta talk. It's gonna be such a fight. You know what I'm saying? Trying to help them get to where they say they want to be. So I'm really happy that you spoke on patience because it does take different times for everybody. I get some clients like literally within a week. You know what I'm saying? Got their stuff rolling somewhere else. Some people it takes 3 months. Some people it's 6 months, some people it's 6 weeks, because there are all these different factors because everyone's business is so different. And I know one of the biggest things that you had to figure out is how do you balance learning all this new information. Hey, y'all, hey, what's going on, Boss Bays? It is time for another interview, honey, because, we got real results. We got real receipts. We're real people just like you. And I know for a fact it helps to be able to gain insight from other people that have been where you are. And as you guys are noticing, all right, everybody. So you just watched the second interview. You're going to go to page 52 in your workbook, and we're going to evaluate again. We're going to take, I'll be honest, I don't think y'all need 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes this time because y'all already been through the process with the first interview. Or were you guys evaluating while you were going through the workbook? Because if you were evaluating while you were going through the workbook, y'all can tell, I'm sorry, not through the workbook. If you guys were evaluating while you were watching, you can tell me what you picked up with the interview. What was y'all doing in the chat? Were y'all already evaluating? Because y'all knew I had told y'all before I left it was the same process. So if y'all know, baby, y'all can start letting me know in the chat what you guys were getting from it. Okay, let's see. I'm going through the chat. I see mindset was a big one. For sure, for sure. Somebody said good format. Somebody else said it was relatable. Okay. Coach Rose said mindset. Support said yes, the mindset that being married to an idea can get you stuck. Tay said yes, I'm impatient and want my money now. The work ethic, yes. Simple takeaways, correct, Verena. Let's see. Yes, with the panda, okay? The more you pay, the more you pay attention. Okay, so that means y'all are picking up quotes from it, which is what you want. You want things to stick, right, with the people that are watching. Let's see. He is very specific about being married to an idea, but learning how to open to use another idea. Very authentic of how he wanted to get his money fast. Understood he had to be patient. It's very specific, exactly. Y'all said, let's see, Marissa said important points were made, clear, specific, authentic, with a willingness to learn and be a student. Absolutely. Mindset, mindset, mindset. Deontay said, this is so good. He addressed the challenge, the resolution, and the outcome. He did. He did. What makes a service different than other the services offered under the same skill? Takeaway. Awesome. Y'all did fantastic. Y'all did fantastical. Okay, so let's move on. Right, so now that we've gone through all these different types of testimonials, right, y'all have seen some quotes, y'all have seen some back office, y'all have seen success stories, y'all have seen some case studies, y'all have seen some interviews. Let's talk about ways to collect. Okay, so Bonjoro and Senja are really easy tools that you can use. And after people purchase, they will automatically start pestering and querying people for you in order to get receipts. Also, when people text you or they DM you and they email you and they tell you it's good, I love it, baby. Take those screenshots. We love using screenshots here in the kingdom. My clients use screenshots and it absolutely works as far as being able, right, to help them get clients. And we will post our receipts and our testimonials on social medias, websites, inboxes, shorts, all of the above. Okay. Also, creating templates for yourself, creating cute little templates inside of Canva. So whenever you get a testimonial, if you want it to have a specific look, you still are able to capitalize on things being authentic and also having the look that we're going for. You also can ask people gifts. Now, for a while, people are like, "Oh, offer your audience gift cards, right?" And they will give you testimonials. That did not work for us. You want to know what worked for us though? When we needed a bunch of testimonials, basically, I offered people coffee and food. So I had a QR code and I'm like, hey, I was like, you want to have lunch on me? Send me a testimonial. And I asked for the specific format. We had like 40 people send us testimonials, okay? And I sent them like a virtual gift card to Starbucks or Panera Bread. And they were super happy. Using Zoom and Loom also is a great way to collect your testimonials. Scheduling an interview day, which is what you guys saw that I was doing with Maggie and Tay and Marquita and Storm. There's a bunch of them. I think I did like 15 that day on the interviews, okay? Also, generating awards. People don't actually think about this, but people love to be acknowledged. People love to be awarded for different things. So generating an award or a milestone for your clients to hit and sending them out their cup, their mug, their certificate, doing a special acknowledgement for them is a great way to get testimonials as well. Okay. So when we're thinking about the conversion phases, which is phase 1, get that attention, phase 2, the interest, and phase 3 on the action, us being able to tap into utilizing testimonials on a weekly basis, or again, you can use your own transformation, is going to get people to perform actions for you, right? What are the actions? Getting lead magnets, commenting. Next slide, please. Being able to share, to download, getting people to listen, to read, getting people to purchase from you, sign up, to be able to share their thoughts, to follow, like, subscribe, all of that, okay? So we're taking everything that we learned. And then y'all remember, give me the next slide, y'all, when I went through that posting cycle of things you need to post every week. Something trending, niche or value, relatable, niche value, right? Your direct offer and your resale. So we're taking all of this, next slide, you guys, and we are pumping it through our funnel now. Now we know what social media platforms we want to meet people on. We're going to take those content buckets and put them into the attention slot, because that's the content we're going to post to get the attention. We're going to figure out what that lead magnet is going to be so that they can take action and come and become deep community members, right? And then we're going to start bombarding them with the niche, the value specific content, the testimonials, the back office transformations, and they're going to become customers, okay? They're going to acquire products, services, or AOIs from us. And finally, we want to get them to assimilation. And next slide, you guys. Assimilation is, remember, the process of somebody becoming a repeat or return customer, okay? Now, y'all are going to go through page 54 inside of the workbook, okay? You're going to go through 54 inside of the workbook. You guys got 5 minutes to work through that, and then we're going to reconvene. Okay. So 54 was about assessing your audience. Okay. And I'm sure you guys saw on some of the other pages in the workbook, I actually have posting cycles made for you, right? But we're talking about assessing your audience right now. And if we're being honest, are you happy with the current community that you've attracted? If you're happy with the current community you've attracted, give me the number one. If you're not so happy with the current community you've attracted, give me the number two, right? Because realistically, a lot of us come into the game, we're so focused on conversion. We're so focused on conversion that we don't think about how do we actually attract, right? We're not thinking about how do we actually build our community. We're not thinking about, right, how do we actually talk to these people and how are we really, right, like really kind of zeroing in on specific problems or specific issues that our audience may have. We just come in thinking, I need to make a sale. I need to make a sale. I got to move these products. I got to get this service. I got to book these people. I got to get the people where they are, instead of realistically saying, well, who are the people that I really want to be hanging out with? And let me be clear, I made the same mistake initially too. I came in, I said, this is my offer and you need to buy it, honey. And I was trying to sell it to anybody that would listen. And the reality of the situation is those are not my customers. They weren't my clients. They were never going to be. And I had painted myself into a cage. I had painted myself into a corner. So when we really fully understand the funnel and what this funnel should look like, is how we're going to get to success. Okay? Success is the accomplishment of an aim or a purpose, right? And we talked about that on day one. And I reminded all you guys that you have little teeny tiny successes every single day. You have little small successes. And our goal is to make sure that we are successful specifically right now in building our community and in converting, right? What is conversion? The process of changing or causing something to change from one form to another, okay? So there's a critical conversion element that we haven't talked about yet. And this is the most important out of everything in the whole ACC model. The most important. And anybody guess, anybody give me a guess in the chat what this critical conversion element is? What is it? Anybody guess? Y'all give me some guesses in the chat, right? This is the last piece of the component to ensure that you're going to have conversion, and more specifically, massive conversion. Let's see, communication. Okay, that's one guess. We got any other guesses in the comments? We got any other guesses in the comment? Farina says communication. Let's see, Zipporah says consistency. Lauren says trust. All of y'all are hot. All of y'all are hot. Y'all are all in the kitchen right now. Kelly said believers. Hmm. Hmm. The most critical conversion element is you. It's you. It is your mindset. It is your consistency. It is your commitment. It's your resolve. It's your ability to transform yourself into a person who's not going to quit, no matter how many times you've tried before, no matter how many fails you've had. It is your ability, right, to shift from a poverty mindset to an abundance mindset. And what I mean by that is, if every time when it comes to your business, every time when it comes to your goals, you're always just focused on, well, how much does it cost? How much does it cost? How much does it cost? Instead of how much will it make me, right? We heard Tay flat out saying that testimonial that initially when he started working with me, he didn't have the money to work with me. But he knew that it was the right fit. He knew it was the right move. So he took out a loan, right? He's like, I'm gonna get this money back, right? Maggie came in talking about how she was having trouble making sales and she just had a goal to try and get to 1,000. And then here we are having $12,000 days, right? And this is behind her losing her page and having to rebuild her account. I've seen some of you guys whining if I say make a new account and y'all have 700 followers and y'all like, but I didn't want to lose my followers. You only got 700, rebuild it. Let's go, right? You got 700 people that aren't engaging with you, 700 people that aren't buying from you, 700 people that aren't giving you social proof. So it's your ability to go from a poverty mindset, which is how much work is this going to take? How much is it going to cost me? Into how much is it going to make me? And what's the outcome? And if I put in the hard work right now for a small amount of time, I'm going to be able to reap a long period of time where I don't have to work as hard, where I have more time and flexibility and freedom, right? The critical conversion element is you, and you're going to have to transition yourself, because what you've been doing in the past, what you've been doing up until this 3-day event hasn't been working for you. And that's the truth. You've been playing it small. You haven't been willing to invest in yourself. You haven't been able to fully commit to your dreams, right? And let me tell you this, you're going to have to shift that if you're ready to really take this to the next level. I don't know anybody who's in the millionaire, billionaire, or even in the high 6-figure category that operates under what is it cost. We all flip our minds to what does it make me. We all are willing to do the work because we can see the positive result and the positive outcome from it, okay? You have to switch over into understanding you can't afford not to anymore, right? I remember I used to lie to myself, and I used to tell myself that I couldn't afford employees, that I couldn't afford mentorships, that I couldn't afford trainings, I couldn't afford conferences, I couldn't afford books. Baby, no, the reality is once I came up with the money to participate in those things, I started making goo gobs of money. I couldn't afford not to. And y'all are out here, right, telling yourself that you can't, when you need to be figuring out how you can, because you are in your own way. Y'all remember Maggie said that? She was like, she was in her own way. She had to get things that she doubted, things she was afraid of, things she didn't understand. She had to come up with the resolve to do it. You are in your own way. Let's talk about the structure of success so I can help y'all get out of your own way, okay? The foundation of this is you. It ain't your mama. It ain't your daddy. It's not your friends. It's not your family. It's not it's you. It is you. And a lot of y'all are upset because you feel like people around you are not supporting you the way that you feel they should be supporting you. That they're not vested or interested in your goals and your dreams and your business and your desires the way you're interested in it. Well, I got news for you. They have seen you flip and flop a bazillion times. They are watching you half-heartedly go in on what your dreams and your goals and your visions and what you say you want to accomplish, okay? So you are the foundation. Then the next level is you need to get into a community of other small business owners, content creators, and entrepreneurs. Listen to what I'm saying. You need a tribe around you of other people that are focused on their visions, their goals, and their businesses as well, because you guys are going to be able to support one another. You guys are going to be able to grow together. You guys are going to be able to collaborate with one another. That's where your partners are going to come from. That's where people that are going to encourage you sometimes when you feel down. That's where people are going to give you information and tips. That's where people are going to get you into rooms that people didn't even know your name, right? And they're going to get in that room and they're going to speak your name. Your friends and family can't do that for you. Listen to me and listen to me well. If your friends and family could make you rich, if your friends and family could make your business a success, if your friends and family could put you at peace, you would be there already. It is time to shift your circle. And they're not going to magically come to you. You got to get out here and put the work out. You got to get out here and put the time in. You got to be willing to go somewhere different. You got to be willing to talk to someone different. You have to be willing, right, to continue to do things like you did this weekend by coming to these types of events, getting this type of information, networking with other people that are building their businesses or already have a business. Your vision and your goal was given to you. God gave it to you. He didn't give it to your husband. He didn't give it to your wife. He didn't give it to your mama. He didn't give it to your sister, to your brother, to your best friend. He didn't give it to your first lady. So y'all are looking for external support, but no, it's you. And then we get our external support from a tribe of other business owners because they are going to understand, because they've been through some of the similar things that you're going through. Right? And they're already where you want to be. And guess who else is in your tribe? Me, your coach, your mentor, somebody to help you out, somebody to guide you, to stop you from making mistakes, somebody to show you how to optimize what it is that you've done. Because I'm already at the point that you want to be at. That's why I've been so successful at pulling so many other people along. So you're going to have to get into a community that is for people who are focused on bringing things into fruition, focused on building their businesses, focused on building their goals, focused on building their communities, focused on converting, right? Focus on the same things you're focused on. And that's how we start the process of growing together. Next, inside of this structure of success, strangers. Strangers. Everybody put strangers in the chat. Everybody's always shocked when I say this. Listen here. Strangers make you rich. Strangers make you rich. Strangers become your customers and clients. Strangers become the people that you collaborate with. Strangers become the companies that you partner with. Strangers come the people that are in your community that are going to buy once, buy twice, buy 3 times, buy 10 times. Sometimes your friends and your family that already know you, sometimes your current neighborhood or people in your geographical location, they know who you used to be. They don't know who you desire to be. They know who you've been pretending to be. See, you understand what I'm saying? And they're holding you to mistakes that you made 10 years, 12 years ago, 10 months ago. They don't have a belief in you yet because they haven't seen you do it. They're not going to come to your grand opening. They're not going to come to your store. They're not going to buy. They're not going to share, right? They're not going to do those things. But you know who will? Strangers. Strangers will pull up for you every day when you got people in your own family that you've paid their bills, bought their groceries, bumped their babies, taken care of their kids, talked to them on the phone in the middle of the night, prayed with them, been a shoulder to cry on, and they can't even watch one of your live streams and reshare, but you will have strangers that will start to show up every single day. They'll be in all of your posts. They'll be in all of your lives. They'll be in all of your comments. They'll be telling everybody about you. They would think that you are the greatest thing, that your company is the most amazing thing if you are showing up for yourself. And those strangers will become your new friends. Those strangers will become, right? They will become integrated into your community. Those strangers will become your family. These strangers will become people that you are in relationship with and not saleship. And then finally at the top is F and F, which is the friends and family. And a lot of you guys go about it backwards. You're looking for that friends and family to be the foundation at the base. There's going to be a handful of the friends and family as they see you progressing, as they see you being more serious, as they see you making leeway, then they're going to come on board. Then they're going to come and help. Then they're going to come and cheerlead. Then they're going to come and share. Then they're going to come and tell everybody about how proud they are of their cousin or their mom or their dad or their spouse or their big sister or whatever it is. It is you. Then you get into a community. So you have a tribe. And then you start building your own community, which is going to come from these strangers. And the strangers are going to, they're not going to be strangers anymore. They're going to be your partners, your collaborators, your supporters, and your customers. And then final small tier to friends and the family. And that is the reality. And ask anybody that's successful in business. All of them are going to tell you the same thing. All of them are going to tell you the same thing. Okay. Now, let's talk about some apps that we can use to make this whole conversion process easier. Okay. Canva. Canva is great for graphics. Canva is great for templates. Canva is great for editing videos. Canva is great for covers. Canva will even let you build a landing page on it now. Okay. They call them live pages. YouTube is phenomenal. People sleep on YouTube. YouTube is great for community, for Q&As, for prompts, for figuring out what type of content you need to post out to your community. It is great for deals. It's great on the shorts and on the long form. And it is a great way for you to house your replays and pieces of your content. StreamYard, which is the app that I'm using right now that all of us have been in this weekend, right? It's really amazing for being able to do your live streams. It will allow you to simulcast to multiple places at one time. And also, if you want to run a webinar that's a bit more exciting, or you want to run a workshop, right? Something like what I'm doing, or you want to have a virtual event, it actually gives you the capabilities, and the learning curve is really, really low. Unfold is a really cool app. it puts together templates for you, video templates and static templates, perfect for Instagram and TikTok. It does all of the layout, all of the design, all of the timing. All you got to do is pop your stuff inside of it and be amazing. Okay. TikTok, a lot of people don't know this, has an auto editor feature inside of TikTok. And so you can upload your clips and you can choose the music in a template and it will automatically edit it. It will put the transitions in, it will cut the clips, it will shift the angles, it'll move things around. It's great if you need a quick edit. And a lot of people sleep on the editor that they have built inside of the app. All you have to do is download it before you post it, and it will give it to you automatically without the TikTok watermark on it. If you've posted it and you want to go and capture it, there is a website called Snaptic, and you can go to Snaptic and it will pull the TikTok watermarks off of your video so that you can then go and repost it and reuse it in other places. Okay. Opus Clips is one of my favorites. A lot of people don't know about Opus. It's becoming a bit more popular. So what Opus Clips does is it will take any of your long format videos, you upload it into Opus, and it will turn it into like little short postable content for social media. So it'll do 25 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 seconds, 10 minutes, whatever it is that you need. And it will put the words across it. You can pick the template, the colors that you want them to be in. It will give you a ranking to tell you how it thinks is going to perform on social media as far as it being able to go viral. Okay. And they'll let you use Opus Clips for like a whole entire week for free. So you can try it out and learn it and see if you like it. Okay. Chat GPT. A lot of people are sleeping on this. Now, I don't use Chat GPT for everything, but if you already have an idea or some prompts. So if you guys remember, one of the things inside of your posting cycles in the workbooks, it talked about it was a section, it was like quotes, right? Clever captions, things of that nature. Well, guess what? If you can't think of any of them, you can go to Chat GPT and you can ask for the prompts. And now you got tons of quotes and tons of clever captions that you can use in your imagery and in your photos and on your videos. Okay. InShot and CapCut. I've been using InShot for years. I just started using CapCut maybe a year and a half ago. They're excellent for editing. They already have templates in them. You don't have to have, thousands of dollars in softwares and all kinds of screens and monitors to edit. They literally allow you to edit easily from your phone and from your laptop. They are a godsend. And I pretty much edit like 97, 98% of everything that we do literally on my phone through InShot and CapCut. Okay. Google Office Suite, best way for you to be professional out here in these streets without you having to spend a lot of money. It's going to give you storage. It's going to give you an email. It's going to give you a URL. It's going to give you the ability to communicate with a team, and almost everything is integrated for Google right now. Okay. Next, some general shifts that will make your life easier. Join a community for business owners, entrepreneurs, and content creators. Just do it. Do not question me about it. You will get so many tips. You will get so much help. You'll always know about different apps, different opportunities. You will have people that you can collaborate with and that you can network with, right? A lot of you guys got anxiety in your hearts when you looked at that chart and it said you're supposed to collaborate with someone new at least once a week. And you're like, I don't have anybody to collaborate with. Well, if you get inside of one of these communities, right? Guess what? You're going to have people you can collaborate with. Get a mentor. I would love to be your mentor. A lot of you guys have already reached out to me in the DM. Some of you guys haven't reached out to me yet, but I know you're thinking about it. You are wondering or thinking about working with me. I would love to work with you to help you build up your business, help you build up your goals, help you build up your confidence, and more importantly, help you build up your sales. Okay. Use a planner. Your thoughts are too valuable for you to forget them. You need a planner or you need a notebook. You need to write down your thoughts. Your thoughts are worth millions of dollars. I know some of you guys do not believe me yet, but I am telling you, you can't look at where you are right now. God is going to take you so much further than what you've ever thought or dreamed once you decide to become serious, once you decide to become committed, once you get all in on this vision, and you are going to go far beyond where you ever thought of for yourself. And it is nice to be able to go back and look at your thoughts and look at your ideas and create money, create income with them. Okay. Also, base batch your content. You don't have to batch everything, but we want to base batch. And what I mean by base batching is you want to be getting like constant B-roll. Maybe you want to have like your list of definitions or your terms or what your tutorials or how-tos are going to be. And so you just have them sitting around in a Google Drive. So when you have a day when you're busy or when things are unexpected, or maybe you just don't feel like, putting effort into it, you always have something to post. Okay. You also want to schedule testimonial days. So that way you have time to format your new testimonials or get interviews or find receipts from your clients. So that way you always have something that you can circulate every week on your social media, at least once a month inside of your emails, on a regular basis inside of your text messages, so that you always are having customers and clients that are coming to you. Okay. We want to collaborate with at least one other business owner, entrepreneur, or content creator once a week, because we need our pages to grow. And more specifically, we need our pages to grow with people that are going to buy from us. Okay. You want to record or film every day. I recommend at least an hour. If you can't get an hour in, 15 minutes. And it doesn't have to be you on the camera. Okay. Maybe you want to get B-roll. Maybe you want to record, driving down the street, what the city view or the sky view looks like. Maybe you want to set up your phone and record your stuff where you're typing and taking calls. Okay. We want to basically already have a bank of content for ourselves. So it's easy for us to produce for ourselves. Okay. You need to get in the habit of trying to record something every day and put it into your Google Drive folder inside of a category, so you always have something that you can use, especially if you're a person who wants to have a faceless account. Okay. Also, read everything, read everything, read everything, read everything, read everything pertaining to your business. The first day, shout out to everybody that's been here all 3 days, but there was a gaggle of you guys that emailed customer support saying that you did not get your workbook. It was very ironic because you were here inside of the training and the workbook link was inside of the same email that had the link to the training. So we automatically knew that half of you guys are here, do not read, that y'all are skimming. Blink, blink, blink. I said what I said. And if you're doing that during this 3-day event, you're doing that normally in your life, which means you're missing money, you're missing opportunity. That means you're misunderstanding your client base and your customer base because you're skimming instead of actually reading. Okay. Also, we want to try and dedicate at least a bare minimum of 3 uninterrupted hours per week to our business. And when I say uninterrupted, I mean uninterrupted. Not you on social media, not you talking to your kids or to your man, or your woman, not you having 18 different windows up. Okay. It's just for your business. You will be amazed. I'm telling y'all this. In those 3 uninterrupted hours, you will be able to get 10 or 12 hours of work done, because you're not having to talk the phone, you're not checking your text, you're not scrolling through comments, you're not laughing and giggling about something else that you're hearing on the back end. You don't have, you need to find a way to get you in a minimum of 3 hours uninterrupted just for your business. Trust me, you're going to grow leaps and bounds if this is something that you can incorporate. Okay. On social media, you need to use new features. Anytime they drop a new feature, you need to use it because it's going to help your content circulate. They always show favoritism towards people who will start integrating and using new features quickly. Okay. So we are converting, right? We have had a buffet of conversion today. How do we convert in our community, right? How do we change people? How do we transform something, right? How do we do that? We've done that through ACC. Okay, attract, communicate, convert. So, do you guys see how you can make 100K or more easily at this point if you are using the simple system of ACC, which involves listening, it involves being intentional about your communication. And then once you are intentional about your communication, now you're in the position where you're going to attract your community and it's easy to convert them. Okay. Have some of you guys realize that whenever we're looking at the level of communication or based on the level of communication, you need to be changing the prices of your products, your services, or your area of interest. Or some of you guys need to be, right, you need to modify those products or modify those prices. Guys probably realized right through this process that you need to shift those you got to either shift your offer or you got to shift those prices. Whenever you looked at the amount of level of communication, there's quite a few of you guys, you've been giving high ticket level of communication while you're only charging people $19.99. Okay. Can you guys recognize any steps in your system? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Any of you guys that can recognize any of the steps that you've been missing after you've gone through these 3 days? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. We're almost to Q&A, you guys, as y'all can tell. Let me know in the chat, because I know y'all got questions. We've been in here 3 days, so I know y'all got questions. And shout out to everybody that hung tough with us today and everybody that made it through all of the technical issues. You said all of them, not you were missing all of the steps. If these last 3 days have helped you, if they've helped you, say me. Just put me in the chat. If they've helped you, say me in the chat. Say put me in the chat. Put me in the chat. If this information has helped you, put me in the chat. Me, 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 me. Good. Good, good, good. All right. If you found the last 3 days helpful, you're going to love working together to build up your business, build up your confidence, and build up your social capital. Okay, you guys, a lot of y'all ask me, how can we work together? So I'm about to give you 2 ways that we can work together. First is in Instacoin. That is community, it's education, it's financial freedom. It is where a little bit over 700 of my 6-figure earners have come through. Okay, if you know that you need a tribe, if you know that you need a mentor, if there were light bulbs that were popping on left and right over these past 3 days, if you know you're ready to scale your business, if you want to increase your income, if you are tired of trading time for money over and over and over again, and you need help figuring out how do we stop trading time for money, and what is that thing, what's that product, the offer, the service, the AOI that I can scale upward so that I can be high 6-figure, 7-figure earner, so I can have more time to enjoy my life. If you know that you still have a lot to learn when it comes to digital marketing, if you know you have a lot to learn when it comes to business, then you need to join Instacoin Academy, okay? This is where I work with small business owners for 12 months at a time. And we develop their businesses, we develop their systems, we develop their community, and we focus specifically on conversion, okay? We do weekly live training, so you will absolutely positively have help and a live human being to work with. We have over 120 video modules, so you can get different trainings and different skill sets to work on your business at your own pace. We have workbooks and guides, we have templates, we have marketing plans, we got emails inside of there for you guys. We train on TikTok, we train on Instagram, we train on Facebook, we train over YouTube monetization. We show you guys how to get brand deals and sponsorships. JR was sharing that earlier today. We show you guys how to create your content. We show you guys how to put together quick money, like to make sales really, really quickly. I host the insight sessions myself. So this is part of the reason I know that the clients are so successful, because they're able to talk to me when they get stuck and when they have questions. We also teach you guys how to run ads on TikTok, how to run ads on Instagram. And of course, we do a healthy amount of mindset training, and we help you guys with business credit and your personal credit. And you're going to be inside of a community of small business owners, right? Y'all have seen us talk about Nurse Sam. Y'all seen us talk about Paris, right? Y'all have seen us talk about Sydney Lou, right? Y'all have seen us, well, y'all haven't seen me talk about Shauna Taught Me, right? Her $9,270 in a weekend. That's almost $10,000 in a weekend. How many of you guys would like to make $10,000 in a weekend? It's very possible. And this is one of my favorite receipts of all time. It's from Proud Failure. She's a young honeybee in the kingdom. But do y'all see she doesn't even have 1,000 followers, 703 followers at the time of this. She made $11,000 in 1 month with a brand new company, a brand new concept. How many of you guys have had your businesses for more than, a year or 2 years, and you're not pulling in $11,000 in a month? This was new. This is from concept, okay? We have clients that are out here making $18,000 a month, $30,000 a month, $50,000 a month, right? $12,000 a month, right? We have clients that are out here making $11 million, $16 million, $20 million in a year. I have clients that are doing $30,000 in a month. I have clients pulling in $49,000 cash on hand with another $50,000 in pipeline money. Okay, I have clients that I had their first 6-figure month with and their first $1 million year with. And I've been doing it for a long time, a long time. We have clients galore, okay? Clients galore that are making money, okay? Y'all see those $1 million months? It is through Instacoin, okay? Instacoin Academy. It is education, it is community, it is financial freedom. When we look at the structure of success, you have to figure out if you're ready to get out of your own way. You have to figure out if you are ready to have your tribe. You got to figure out if you're ready to commit to yourself. You got to figure out if you're ready to meet these strangers, right? And build what you know you deserve and build what you know you desire, okay? So this is the deal for today. Any of you guys that want to come into Instacoin Academy, you can scan that QR code that you see on the screen, okay? Or you can go to bit.ly/page for profit. If y'all want to put that in the chat too, so you can click on it, but scan the QR code or go to bit.ly page for profit, okay? So my Instacoin Academy normally costs $23,797 to join. But if you come in today before 11:59 p.m. Central Standard Time, you will be able to get in for $4,997. That is 80% off. If you break that down over 12 months, that's you spending under $400 a month to work with someone who has helped over 700 people create 6-figure incomes. Also, it's a little bit over 800. We're about 862 that have created 6-figure incomes. 176 of my clients have done $1 million in under a year. I have 5 clients that are high 8-figure earners. They're not barely in there. These are people making $16 million, $20 million, $30 million in a year. Okay, so you can come in with the paid in full discount, or you can do 3 payment plans, which you would do $2,500 down today, and then you would do 2 more payments of $2,500. Or if it's more accessible or more feasible for you, you can come into our Flex Pay program, where you would do $997 every month for 12 months. So you do $997 down today, and then you would pay $997 for 11 more payments, and there's no credit check if you're going to use that option. We do have the available options of doing Shop Pay, Affirm, or Klarna. We also have PayPal credit available. So if you have good credit and that's the way you'd like to take care of it, you can do that as well. This is a legitimate tax write-off because it is under your educational expenses. Also, I forgot to mention with you guys, we have a 60-day action-based money-back guarantee. So that means if you come in, you try the program, you're coming to courses and classes, you're doing your sessions, and you're not getting results, I will give you your money back. That's how strong my program is. Also, for any of you guys that sign up today, I've never offered this before. This is only if you sign up today before 11:59. On top of the huge discount that you get on coming into the course. Also, you guys will be able to get a free power session or a social media audit with me. Power sessions and social media audits normally cost $797. You will get one of those complimentary. And I also will be giving you access to any of our skill webinars for the next 12 months. So a lot of you guys, every time I drop a webinar, every time I drop a course, y'all pay to get in it. You would no longer have to pay to get into it if you're signing up for Instacoin Academy today before 11 p.m. before 11:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. You want to make sure that you scan the QR code or you go to bit.ly/page for profit. Okay. Now, there are some of you guys in here, you're already inside of my Instacoin Academy, or you just know that you want to work with me one-to-one. I want to invite you to come into my exclusive KE cohort. Okay. This is for those of you that want to work very closely with me. Basically, you want me to be all in your business. KE cohort does include a monthly one-to-one session with me. We also have a hyper group where we meet together every Tuesday and they learn different skills. Right now, we're working on hooks. We've been working on hooks for the past 3 weeks in there, and we'll continue to work on it until they get it. You will get access to Monetization Nation complimentary. You also will get access to come to the webinars for 12 months for free, and then the workshops for 12 months as well. So this is considered a workshop. So if you're coming into KE cohort, for any of you guys that sign up today, you'll get the webinars and the workshops as well. Okay, if you sign on before 11:59, I will do a complimentary laser session for you. Laser sessions cost $3,997, and this is where we lay out a full marketing plan or rebranding systems for businesses. We go through everything in the laser session: your websites, your funnels, your current product offers, your price structures, what your social media looks like, what it needs to look like. We go through everything there. And any of you guys that come into KE cohort, I've never offered this outside. I've never offered the laser session, and I definitely have never given free access to Instacoin Academy as well for any of you guys that come into the KE cohort. If you're interested in working with me one-to-one, okay, and this is only if you're serious, you email supportca@ashleyann's-events.com, supportca@ashleyann's-events.com. The reason I do not have a QR code or direct link for KE cohort is because I need to talk to you and see if you're really going to succeed in the program. Okay? Real life, okay? There may be 1 or 2 of you in here that want to work with me in continuous coins. I need you also to email customer support. Okay, email supportca@ashleyann's-events.com. Again, I would need to talk to you, right? Continuous Coins is the program that Tay went through. Continuous Coins is the program that Jake went through. Continuous Coins is the program that Maggie went through, okay? Maggie and Tay started an Instacoin and then they upgraded, okay? They upgraded. So if you want to work with me, KE cohort or higher, you need to email my customer support, supportca@ashleyann's-events.com, supportca@ashleyann's-events.com. You can be like Maggie. You can be like Storm Monroe, okay? You can be like Marquita McCoy. They all work with me one-to-one in that capacity, or you could even be out here like Tay Sweat, all right? If you're coming into the exclusive KE cohort, we have a hyper group that meets every Tuesday. We have monthly one-to-ones, you and I together. You'll get access to Monetization Nation. You're going to get the free access to the webinars and to the workshops. We're going to make sure you get into Instacoin for free as well. And I'm going to do the laser session with you guys, okay? I'm going to do the laser sessions with you guys. So if you want to work with me one-to-one, email supportca@ashleyann's-events.com. I will be taking calls today. I made sure I didn't book anything else on my calendar this evening, okay? So when y'all email customer support, be prepared to talk to me today so we can see if you're a good fit, and be prepared to enroll today because we're getting ready to roll into shopping season, okay? I don't know if you guys have realized the weather is changing, all right? So we got a lot of work to do to make sure that we can make the most out of the next big sales opportunity, which is Black Friday. Okay, Black Friday and moving into the holiday time. So we need to get to working expeditiously on your business. So if you know you want to work with me in that way, email supportca@ashleyensevents.com for one-to-one. JR, if y'all can go back to that Instacoin slide with the QR code. For everybody else, the majority of you guys, the best bet is for you to work with me inside of Instacoin Academy. So you can go to the bit link or scan the QR code, okay? We are now officially open for Q&A. You can ask me any question about anything that we covered over the past 3 days. You can ask me questions about Instacoin Academy. You can ask me questions about the KE cohort, okay? But we are now officially open for Q&A. If y'all want to drop the link so those that have questions can get in the backstage, okay? And we can get out here and make it lit and support. You said I'm giving away the kitchen sink today. I am, because I firmly believe that those of you that have come to this 3-day event, that, right, to dedicate 3 days to come into the event, and then we're over time, right? You guys are supposed to be out of here. I think we're supposed to be like 12 to 3 or 12 to 4 on the training today. And y'all have hung in here. Y'all are taking notes. Y'all are going through the workbook. I believe in sowing seeds on good ground. So if this is a way to create an affordable way for people to be able to work with me that I know is going to turn, I know that little tiny seed is going to turn into a giant oak tree, then I'm willing to do it for those that want to take advantage of it. All right. I see y'all just dropped the link. If y'all got questions, y'all pull up, and it'll be just like yesterday and the day before. You can ask your questions and I will answer. And also, by the way, just so you guys know, this is your last opportunity to ask me a question, okay? Because once we close down the session for today at the event, if you send an email to me or you send a DM to me or to my customer support, they're going to send you back a link, okay? And you're going to have to pay to get on the calendar for a power session, or power sessions are normally what people use for the quick consultations for their questions, okay? Those are $797. So if I were you, this is not the opportunity to be timid. If you got questions, baby, you need to get back here and you need to ask them. Oh, we don't have anybody with questions? Well, that is odd. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I am doing great. Motivated, inspired, can't wait to get to work. I really wanted to ask because, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
There's a delay.
Oh, is there a delay? Can you hear me okay? I can hear you fine.
What's going on? It's like, okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. So what I wanted to know was about the people who have multiple niches. So I am a healer and a spiritual coach. So I wonder, like, when it comes to the posting schedule, do you integrate each one, or do you do one for each section? Like, how would you recommend that for people like me?
I mean, technically, everybody has multiple niches. Most people have 3 to 5. So I'm not sure. Are you offering different products for each niche or something?
I don't know what's going on, but I can hear me delayed on top of the audio, and it's covering up when you talk. So I'm gonna try to exit and come back in.
Yeah, exit and come back. Do you have
Okay.
different, do you have me on more than one device? Because that could be causing it too.
No, just my computer.
Yeah, just exit and come back.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Is it a delay out here? Hey, Coach Rob.
Minute. Hey.
Hey. Do you got a delay or can you hear me?
You know what? I better take you out of my headphone. Wait a minute. Hold on.
It may not be. It may be me that needs to exit and come back.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
I can. I have my headphones on and it didn't transfer over. So,
Okay.
hey.
Hey.
So, um, I am so overwhelmed. I am just the information. When I say blowing my mind, I'm not kidding. I already told you my age. So all of this, social media in general, in the last year, I've learned. So I'm still learning social media, posting. My day, you call people, you go to people, you interact with people personally. People don't want that no more. They want you to email, text, blah, 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 DMs, and all the other acronyms. And I am overwhelmed. I don't know how to put all this information into a working concept for me. I have all of these ideas about where I want to take my business, how I want to make things happen. I have no idea how to put it together for real, for real. I hear you. I'm taking notes. I'm writing everything down and I'm trying my best to process it, but it is just too much. It's just too much. I don't even know how. These 3 days, and you see, I've been here every day. Um, how?
Is it?
How?
It's not. It's not too. It's not too much. Right. It's everybody is a beginner at some point in their life with something, and so it's just about being committed to learning new things. Now, a lot of the things that you stated, we can put them together inside of like an automated system, right? So, really, once you figure out how you want to communicate with your audience, so if you know, like for instance, I think you probably would do really, really well with a channel, actually, or a group. So that probably combined with a text message is probably going to be a better fit for you than focusing a lot on the emails, just because your clients are coming into the gym, right? And people are coming in to be trained with you and you want to drive your memberships. So if you're saying this is how I want to work with my clients, well, now we would sit down and we talk about which softwares do you use. We talk about what needs to be built out, and we would give you a map and say, step one, write this. Step two, record these things. Step four, pull this up so we can divide it. So, and you're not the only person. Most people, if I'm being honest, Coach Rowe, they have their egos are too big and they have too much pride to come and ask somebody how or to ask for help, right? And I tell people all the time, like 80% of the people that I talk to, they could have already been millionaires. Like, and they think that I'm being dramatic. And I'm like, no, you could have already been a millionaire if you were willing, right, to work with a coach, if you were willing to get into a program so somebody could help you put the back end together in the structure. So, and if you were willing to ask for help instead of wanting to pretend like you know everything, right? So there's some of us in life, we're comfortable being students. And so I know what I know, right? But if it came to something with fitness, I wouldn't pretend that I know more than you. Obviously, I don't. I would say, okay, Coach Rowe, this is where I'm at. This is what I got going on. How am I supposed to do it? What do I do next? Because that's your expertise. Does that make sense? And so for everybody, whatever, this is everybody in here, y'all, not just Coach Rowe. Whatever it is that you do, your expertise in that. But understand, business is an expertise. Your product, your service, your area of interest, your expertise is in that. My product and my service is business. Does that make sense? So I'm saying this to say that some of y'all are too hard on yourselves sometimes because you're expecting yourselves to be an expert in business when you're not. You have an expertise in whatever it else it is you do, body butter or your content, or in your area, fitness and nutrition, or it could be hair, or you know what I'm saying, lawn care, whatever it is that you do. So the best way to do is you're going to reverse engineer. You're going to start from the end result you're looking for. How many do you want to increase membership in your gym? Then you're right down, I want to increase membership in my gym, into what capacity, right? I want to increase my digital presence or my online reach. right? So then what's the next question? Well, if I want to increase digital reach, well, what social media platforms do I want to use? I'm going to write those down. What do I already have working for me on these platforms? I'm going to write that down. Where do I feel like I'm missing something, right? We're going to write that down. What tool or software or skill do I need that's going to help me fill in the blank with that? And then we're going to write that down. Well, what's the first step to that? Then I'm going to do some research and I'm going to write that down, right? That's how you do that if you're walking through that process on your own. Now, if you're working with me, of course, you won't have to do any of that. I'll go through all your stuff and I say, okay, Coach Rowe, this is our plan and this is what I need you to do. Can you get that done for me by Tuesday, right? We'll get it done. I'll evaluate. Then we're like, okay, next step, let's go do XYZ element of P.
Yes, ma'am. I got you. That's exactly it. It's like, this is my business and I should know how to do, I should figure this out. I got to, because it's mine. But this is not what I signed up for. I signed up to be a fitness coach, to coach people, to get them from point A to point B. But all this other stuff has to be a part of it if I want a successful business. It's not just about me doing what I love, fulfilling my purpose. My purpose has all these other components that I wasn't 100% prepared for.
Yeah, and if I'm being honest, though, it's not just you. 80% of businesses go out of business. Okay, 85% of Black-owned businesses tank in the first 18 months. And it's because of like what you're saying, like people, it's like, this is my dream, this is my goal, this is what I'm meant to do. And then it has all these other things attached to it. And most people, especially if I'm being honest with Black people, we're not normally taught to value mentorship and programs. So a lot of times when I would go into a mentorship or a program, I would be the only Black person in it. Like, seriously, I'm not even being dramatic. It would be me. Sometimes it would be me and one other Black person. And we'd be like, oh my God, hey, we got a friend. You know, somebody else is melanated in here today. But the classes would be filled up with white people. They'd be filled up with Asian people. They'd be filled up with Indian people because they're taught to value mentorship. They're taught to value development. They're taught to value coaching. We, for whatever reason, in our community are not. And then also now you have this pressure of, well, I've gotten into this business and I have to make it succeed, not understanding that you understand I have the skill set of fitness, not necessarily the skill set of marketing and sales and business development, right? And it's like me, okay, I got the skill set on the marketing, the business development and the sales, but I'm not an expert in fitness. So therefore I would go to a trainer, I go to a nutritionist, I go to somebody to tell me what to eat to help me get to my goals. I actually had a consultation the other weekend to learn how much protein do I need to try and eat right in a day so I can get to some of the goals that I have for myself, because that's not what I do. And I want you to understand, you're not the only one, Coach Rowe. Everybody in here is talented at their thing, at their gift, and at their goal. And so for a lot of people, it's about, like I said, switching out of that mindset of I can't do it or I can't afford it. No, it's really I can't afford not to do it. The most I ever see a business advertised is when they're going out of business. If they write going out of business, they're going out of business, all the inventory must go. If they had that type of hustle behind them, they wouldn't have went out of business.
Right.
So it's really right. It's about what's our overall goal at the end, okay? And then we're gonna reverse engineer it, and we'll put together a system for you, girl. We'll put together. If you want to work like kind of on your own and have me there a little bit here or there, come to Instacoin. If you know you work better, someone close like this, then you email customer support. We'll talk once we finish Q&A. Make sure you're a good fit, and then we'll figure out if you need to come into a KE cohort or continuous coins.
Okay, will do. Absolutely. Thank you. I hope you do this, when as many times as you can, because it is invaluable. It really is.
Thank you so much. We may try and do another in November. It depends on what's happening with the schedule.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all take care. Thank
you so much, Coach Rowe. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Ms. Cunningham?
I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Can you hear me okay?
I'm doing all right. I can hear you perfectly fine. Can you hear me okay?
You sound wonderful.
Okay, good. Hey, I'm over here looking. My transmitter was blinking at me. I was like, oh no, like, is it about to die? What's happening?
So I had a question. I actually have two questions. You
Okay.
mentioned something about you spoke on Instagram, which I've always heard, KE cohorts, but you mentioned another one I don't think I've ever heard before.
So continuous coins, the reason you never heard it before, because typically it's like you have to apply to get in it. Most of the time, I only work with people that have already been my clients. So you notice, like even when we were going through those testimonials, like Tay and Maggie, or even Marquita, they all had worked with me in some other capacity before they came into continuous coins. Every now and then, I'll take somebody into continuous coins that I've never met or don't know, and that's normally like a referral or something like that. But continuous coins is basically you get me as a business partner, but I don't take any of your profits.
Okay.
So that's why those clients do so well. These people that are having these crazy numbers, the reason they have them, like when I say they have my cell phone number, when I say I'm all in their business, I'm all in their business. I'm like, oh, it's time for us to run a campaign. It's time for us to market this. We need to put these ads up. It's time for us. Hey, we need to build 12,000 new people. We got to get them here in 30 days. So we got time to warm them up. This is what I need you to do. So literally, like, we're extremely involved, and that's a high ticket program. So it normally starts at 165,000 and up. So we do have like a payment plan for it. So sometimes people, they'll do I think it's 15,000 down or something like that, and then they do $12,000 or $13,000 a month or something like that. But most of the time, my businesses that are already established, or business owners that are established, or maybe they have rounds of fundraising, that's who comes into continuous coins. Majority of the people that I'm talking to through social media, that program is typically just not in their budget. Every now and then somebody will come in and they'll say, I have the budget. I've been watching you. I bought these other programs. Or they'll be like, Tay, I'm in Instacoin, but I want to work with you one-to-one. And I didn't even know at the time. He went and took out a loan to work with me. I had no idea that's, yeah. Now he had afforded it, but he went and took out a loan so he could work with me in that capacity. Most of my clients that I work with, you guys are kind of more like in the beginning phases of your business. And so that's why Instacoin and KE cohort are normally what I push you guys to, because they're much more affordable, for
that makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? Some business owners, yeah, they already got it. You know what I'm saying? And they can say, yeah, here's the $15,000 down, here's your $10,000, $12,000 every month.
They've already built. And so they need the next level, right?
Yeah, and we're trying to get them up into like these multi-million-dollar years, right? Or they may be doing $300,000, $400,000 a year, and so they have it, and now we're trying to get them to their first $3 million or $5 million a year. But most people that come to me, we're trying to get y'all up to maybe like your first $500,000, or maybe we're trying to get you to the $1 million category or something like that. And so KE cohort and Instacoin is normally the best pathway. Instacoin is normally going to get you, we try and get people $25,000, $35,000 a month in there. So they get you, you're about at a buck, a quarter inside of there. And then people will come from that to work with me in a one-to-one capacity.
I like it. Okay. Going back to what you were teaching earlier, which it really struck a chord in me, and I never got a chance to, I wrote down the question and I was just like, I hope I get a chance to talk to you about it. You mentioned that content is what you wear, and I pride myself on what I wear. And I was like, ooh, I like that. So what you wear shifts from platform to platform. So the next question that popped in my head is, what am I wearing on Instagram? What am I wearing on Facebook? What am I wearing on TikTok? What am I wearing on YouTube? So I figured I'd ask you that question to get your point of view of what you want your clients to see, not necessarily what you physically put on, but what you were talking about. What content are you wearing? Could you go into that just a little in depth, please?
So it really honestly depends on your plan, like what you decide for each platform, right? So on YouTube, I was like, I don't necessarily, just want to be business over there. So my long form content is more focused on business, but my YouTube shorts, I don't talk about business in there anymore. I'm just like, I just want to look cute and I want to cook. And I'm really excited. It's working. I recently got invited into the YouTube Creators Program for shorts. So that was like super exciting for me. And I know that I want to leverage that for brand deals and for endorsements and monetization on the YouTube platform. That's all I want to to do with that, right? So if you go to my shorts, you're really going to see more of a personal side of me than the business side of me, right? But you look on my Instagram, I'm primarily business, right? I got tips, I got info, I got tutorials, I got backdrops, right? Everything is business. Even whenever I put up news, it's business news, right? Or something that affects the economy, which in turn affects business, right? So it's
Right.
really about, when you're looking at those platforms, how do you want to leverage them? What type of relationship do you want to be in with that audience? Because that's going to determine what you're wearing, right?
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
and in my TikTok, I'm very, very personal with my TikTok audience, extremely personal with them. TikTok, people are like, they're like, oh my God, they're like, I love this. There are people that are like, I've been following you for 8-9 years. And they're like, I'm learning so much about you because now I follow you on TikTok, right? TikTok, I give a lot of my thoughts about stuff, a lot of my opinions. We have community conversations. I'm still building my business clientele over there, but it's more of like, this is Ashley Ann as a whole person and not just Ashley Ann as a business developer, right? So because of that, I'm doing a lot of face to camera over there, right? It's not necessarily like, do I do educational trainings and teachings through my content? Of course. But also, I'll let y'all see the behind the scenes. Like, oh, y'all see this beautifully edited video, but this is all the setup, right, that goes to make this video happen. Instagram, they just see like, oh, this is the end result, if that makes sense. And so I really had to think about, what type of relationship do I want to be on that platform with that audience member, and what type of client, what type of community do I want to build? And so moving into the next phases of my life, I would like to have more of a relationship with my audience, instead of just, oh, here's the woman that can help me make money. Because I got tired of only being seen as business. I'm much more than that. So I took the opportunity when I started my TikTok. I said, oh, well, I want to show all this other stuff.
I like that. Thank you so very much. You've answered all my questions. I appreciate
Yes.
your time.
Thank you for asking.
Namaste.
Namaste. And by the way, for any of you guys that want to come into Instacoin, use the QR code, y'all. Get the 80% off. Don't be crazy, okay? Get the 80% off. And if for some reason, that doesn't work for you, do one of those payment plans, okay? That's all I'm trying to tell y'all. Get the deal while you can get it, especially with webinar training, 12 months of free webinar training. So that means any of the skill webinars that we have for the next 12 months, you won't have to pay for them anymore. And you get a power session or a social media audit for free. Okay, do what you need to do. All right. Hey, Nube.
Hey, Feminine, aka King Ashley Ann, how you?
I'm wonderful. How are you doing today?
Let me tell you something. There's something I got to tell you.
Okay.
So yesterday I had got on, but I had to get off because I had a funeral to attend. But when I was watching the replay last night, yes, ma'am, it was something that you said to me, and maybe it's just to me. Now I will say this first and foremost. I think now that I done calmed down a little bit, I probably would have been one of them folks who should have been my millionaire. Like, just listening to your learnings and stuff, but sometimes it's about timing and the maturity and just getting out of your own way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you said something yesterday, like you had a slide up when I was reading. You was like, what's the difference between these people? I think maybe they all came to you, but they made different amounts. And you was like, who listened to me the most? Well, God dog it, I want to listen to you all the time. If that's what it takes for me to make $11 million, I need to do what I need to do. I mean, that's the simple answer to my question. How can I make as much money as I want to make doing what it is I need to do? And it was like, you talking about light bulbs going on and off. A couple of them busted out because I was just too excited. So I had to take them out and re-screw them back in. But I'm like, it just made perfect sense. And then today you like hit the nail on the head with something that's so true. Strangers all BFFs, y'all, on the cool. I mean, much as we want our family support and just that cheerleading from them and stuff, it is what it is. Like, all of you in here, we don't know each other, but I guarantee a whole lot of us support each other. A lot of us are ride for each other in here. And starting with you, Feminine, you family now, but we didn't know you from Adam. We cool with you and we fool with you. You know what I'm saying?
Started off as strangers and now we all family, right? We're inside of a community together.
Yeah, man, but it's so crazy how so many dots was connected for me. And like, I want to thank you for allowing us to take accountability, like, printing out these workbooks and actually telling the truth about them. like I said, it shouldn't be no reason why I should be making it. Why I should make at least $100,000. I would say with my products and stuff, depending on how I do it every 2 months, just by filling out the paperwork easily. But accountability, that's the thing. I can sit up there and talk about it, but now that's why I was saying I had put in the chat that, it was a couple things that I needed help with, but now I can really and truly go and connect those dots. And like I say, ain't no more talking about it. It's all about the action, y'all. The pride and the ego, we got to get it out the way. Like Feminine said, she said one of the most important things, we have to give ourselves and our business unrestricted, we have to give it our undivided attention, if you will. It's not gonna, ain't nobody gonna do it for us, not in this economy and in this world. And we have like one of the best. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention earlier because when JR said go and tag a post and put it on there and stuff, I supposed to been paying attention. I had already did you a shout out and stuff. So just showing that I was in class and stuff. And I had put you like the best mentor in the game. Like I put it on my Happy Healthy Online post. But we have like the best mentor in the game. If you want somebody that's down to earth, if you want somebody that's relatable, heck, and the main thing is if you want somebody who want what you got to know how to get it. You looking at this Southern Belle right there.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. So you done helped me a whole lot. I don't know. Well, I don't want to put the cart before the horse. So I'm going to just say that. But like I said, I just came up here to give you a kudos. But you most definitely gave me a couple of light bulbs. And like I said, instead of me talking about it, I want it to fall on deaf ears because I want you to see what New Bay is going to do instead of me telling you what New Bay is going to do. But I had to come up here and give you flowers. So thank you.
I'm ready to see, and thank you. I'm really happy that you guys are enjoying the 3 days. It takes a lot of work, right, to put together the curriculum, to put together the 3 days, to get everything rolling the way it's supposed to. But it's so worth it, especially whenever y'all are telling me that dots are connected, light bulbs are flicking on, y'all are understanding things, that y'all are seeing where you're missing stuff in your system, or that some of y'all are like, I need to build a new system. Some of y'all are like, I need to audit what I got going on, right? Some of you guys, after these 3 days, y'all are able to see a clear pathway into how to get right to where you need to. And a lot of it, if I'm being honest, people really, really underestimate the power of building a community. And that's how I've always built all of my businesses. Back in the day, it was just like put your logo on something and market, sell. But people do not want to be sold to anymore. People like being educated. People like being entertained. People like being informed, right? People like to connect to that brand. They want to know that that brand aligns with their morals and their values and things of that nature as well. So being able to be consistent, so you're out there in front of the right person and you're able to build a community, right, where they can talk about whatever's important to them that relates to your product, service, or AOI is really the game changer. And I know when I got started in business, everybody was just so focused about revenue and profit, right, and learning the business math. Nobody really talked to me about cultivating the community, right? And that if I do it right, I don't even have to chase customers. I can attract customers to me. And I want all of y'all to be in that position where you're attracting the customer to you.
And let me tell you this, you wouldn't have thought that this is your first time doing this. It seemed like it just comes to you naturally.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah, this is our first time doing a virtual 3-day workshop. We've done like 1-day workshops virtually, but normally training like this, we do them in person. So that makes me
This was dope. No, this was dope.
I'm trying to work a little bit. I was like on the breaks, to give you guys opportunities to go through the workbook and stuff, and hoping I'm like, did I give them enough time? Is it not enough time? Is it too much? That whole thing. Because, in a room, when we're all together, I actually can see when people are writing and when they're done writing.
You gave us enough time to where we didn't have to panic. I was like,
yeah.
I
can't see on the
It was just enough though. Yeah, but that's what you did for me today. I honestly thought that I was gonna have to go and do a whole lot of stuff, and instead I just need to tweak and enhance some things. That's it.
Good.
Yes, ma'am.
It makes me really happy to know.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all
better watch out. New Bay coming. See y'all later.
You look pretty in yellow, by the way.
Girl, don't you get me up for the blush. And I, dark as I am, I turn red. Don't do that. No, thank you. Thank you. Shout out to I Pray for the yellow shirt. Thank you.
Yes. I love bright colors on chocolate skin. So
I do
pretty.
too, girl. It do make us bloom and shine even more, Lord.
I love it.
Thank you for all you do, Feminine.
Thank you. Oh, yay. All right. Is our young lady that had to leave and come back, is she back there backstage again? I know you're having the sound issues. Oh, you guys, scan the QR code, or you can go to bit.ly/page for profit. Sign up for Instacoin Academy before 11:59 p.m. tonight. You get all of the discounts plus the 60-day money-back action guarantee. Plus, you get access to free webinars for the next 12 months. And you will get a complimentary power session or social media audit of your choice. And it's $0 versus $7.97. Okay, how about that? Okay, you go to bit.ly/page for profit, or you can scan the QR code and it'll take you right over there to it. And we can work together on your business. And for any of you guys that want to work together more closely with me one-to-one, again, email supportca@ashleyensevents.com. We will shoot you over the conference line. We'll talk tonight to see if you guys are actually if we're a good fit to work together to build your businesses. And if so, baby, we'll get you right on in, and we'll be in class together on Tuesday. Okay. We'll be having your one-to-one session the end of this week or early next week. Are there any other questions back here? Let's see. You say your mic keeps giving feedback. Absolutely focus on the community. Okay. Focus on the community. How long do you have to access the replay? We normally, whenever people purchase stuff from us, they normally have access to the digital products, I think for like a year. Anything else? Go in once. Go in twice. 3 times. There's no more questions. Okay. Don't y'all slide in my DMs or slide in my inbox or an email saying, hey, I was in the training and I got a question about XYZ. I'm telling you, we're going to send you a link and you're going to have to pay. Okay. If you got questions about anything we covered over these past 3 days, anything we covered today, or any of the programs, this is the time to speak up. Okay. This is the time to speak up. I see. Oh, you're welcome, Kelly. You're welcome, Marissa. Anybody else? Go in 1 time. Go in 2 times. Go in 3 times. Well, I don't see anybody else in the queue. I don't see anybody else in the chat with a question. So if that is that, then I will say to everybody, you guys have a happy Sunday. I hope to work with you through Instacoin or, maybe in the KE cohort. Hopefully you guys have emailed supportca@ashleyensevents.com if you know that you'd like to work with me to help you build up your business and your goals. For some of you guys, I'm going to say this to you, okay? Get out of your own way. Don't be the person that drags your feet on you. Okay, it's not about me, because I'm going to keep selling. I'm going to keep building. I'm going to keep being successful either way. But you have to figure out what you need to do for yourself, what you need to do for your business. And you can't go through life with the way that you've been moving. You can't operate the way that you've been operating and think that you're going to be successful, or think that all of a sudden something's going to shift for you. Okay. It's not going to work. Future you is going to need for you to commit today to shift some things and change some things when it comes to your business, when it comes to your goals, when it comes to you building your community, even when it comes to how you're presenting your offers to your community and to your niche. Okay? Everybody picking up what I'm putting down? Everybody picking up what I'm putting down right now? You said, Fiona, you said that pyramid was everything. Yeah, I wish I had the opportunity to talk to more people like that. I wish I had the opportunity to talk to more people like that and tell them, because Fiona, I'm telling you, when I made the decision to stop getting in my own way, and then when I understood like this is all contingent on me and I have to be committed and I have to be all in and I need to do what I need to do. And I, you know what I'm saying? I did. Y'all know I've told you I went and got my coaches, I went and got my mentors, and I started like really being serious and very intentional about my business, and things turned around for me drastically. And it didn't take years either. It was like literally within a few months I started seeing progress, right? The same way y'all notice a lot of our testimonials, a lot of our clients, they're like, I'm doing what she's telling me to do, and they start getting results, right? Add to Cart Beauty sent me a receipt the other day. She did what I told her to do on a hook. She got 1,000 organic views and 10 new sales. And then the weekend before that, she had picked up 9 sales, right? I went through and I said, hey, this is what you need to post this weekend if you want to make sales. So a lot of the clients that work with me, as long as they're implementing the work, if you're doing the work, it's gonna work for you. If you're doing the work, it's gonna work for you. So you guys have to commit to yourself to do it. And if you can't commit to yourself to do it, you're gonna have to ask yourself, why am I sleeping on myself? Right? Your foundation is you. It ain't your mama, it ain't your daddy, it ain't your man, ain't your woman, ain't your spouse, it's not your best friends, it's not your cousins. Okay? The structure of success, baby, it starts with you. And a lot of y'all, realistically, okay, even if I'm not the coach or the mentor that you're gonna work with, go and get somebody, okay? Successful people have coaches and mentors. Bill Gates has a mentor. Warren Buffett had a mentor to teach him how to trade. Oprah Winfrey has a mentor, okay? Has mentors and coaches. Tony Robbins, they have coaches, they have mentors. There is a reason. It's because all of us that are successful, we understand there are other people that know what we don't know. And why am I going to take years on trial and error and continue to waste money and continue to waste time trying to get down the learning curve when I can talk to somebody that can tell me exactly what to do and it's going to work? Because that's what they do, right? We have empirical proof that it's going to work. So I don't know who I'm talking to right now, but there's some of you guys in here, you know for a fact that we should be working together. And if it's not us, then you know who it is you're supposed to be working with. Stop sleeping on yourself. Stop making excuses. There's never going to be a perfect time. You need to commit, and you need to commit. You need to resolve that it's time for me to get to where I'm supposed to be. Some of y'all are in here right now. Y'all been making the same $20,000 to $50,000 a month for 3 years and haven't been able to get up to $100,000 or $200,000 a month. Some of y'all in here been making the same $100,000 a month for the past 2 or 3 years, and you haven't been able to get up to the next $300,000 or $500,000 a month. And y'all have watched people, like Tay said, he was watching Cece. They were neck and neck, and all of a sudden, boom, she took off, and he was like, "What did you do?" She said, "Hey, I hired Ashley." He came and he got with me, and what did he do? He took off, right? So some of y'all are in here, out here, baby, piddling. You going round and round and round and round and round and round and round in a circle, and know we could work together. So all of a sudden, you could skyrocket. It's right. It happens. What you know, you've done really well. Okay. Some of y'all, what you know, you've done well is gotten you to where you are, but that's as far as you can get. And sometimes another set of eyes and fresh ideas and another set of vision will help you take and double and triple what you're already earning. And it's 2 of y'all in here, and I'm not calling out your names because I'm not going to embarrass you, but you already know who you are, and you know I'm talking specifically to you. And you know you've been around buying my little small products here and there and buy a little workshop or a little course here and there. And realistically, you know you should have been working with me one-to-one long term, and we could have already had you where you need to be in your business, okay? So anyway, you know who you are. Email supportca@ashleyann's.events.com. So we can get on the phone tonight. We can figure out what you got going on in your business, figure out if we're a good fit with one another, and we can start working, okay? For everybody else, I need you to scan that QR code, or you can go to bit.ly instacoin.com/page for profit and get into Instacoin. If you have questions about Instacoin Academy, email customer support, okay? And we can answer your questions too. But you want to get in because I've never given these particular bonuses away ever, where you get free webinars for 12 months and you also get a custom power session or social media audit at $797, okay? If you need to do the no credit check FlexPay, do that option. If you want to do the $2,500 down, do that option. Of course, the best option is if you do the pay in full at the $4,997 instead of the $2,397. Okay. Any of you guys that come in today, whether you do the FlexPay, one of the payment plans, or paid in full, you get the free webinars for 12 months. The only people that will get the free social media audit or the power session, whichever you choose, will be the people that do the paid in full. All right. All right, everybody. You said you're going to put the structure of success, the pyramid on the wall, baby. Put it on the wall, whatever you need to do. All right. All right, y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are on the planet Earth. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me over these past 3 days. I hope it's been informative. I hope that it's been easy to understand. I hope that you're excited about your business. I hope that you actually filled out your workbook and you're going to use it so that you can make progress the way that you want to. All right. Everybody have a fantastical evening. And any of you guys that email me in customer support, give me about 10 minutes so I can use the ladies' room and get a drink of water. And we will try and get on the calls as quickly as possible so that we can figure out if we're a good fit for one another and your business. Everybody else, I'll see y'all on Instacoin. Scan that QR code or use that bit link.